Hello. How's it going? I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream today. Uh Today, tonight, whatever. Look what I got. Yay. Indeed. How do you guys feel about reggaeton tonight? Rusty! What's up, Rusty? You guys, I got to hang out with Rusty and Lady today. It was so much fun. You guys are such a blast. I need to come in and hang out with you more often. Uh New Zealand is usually ahead of you guys in Australia. Hi, Blapple. Hi, Mr. Audio, back again for more. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Miro, how are you? Good morning. Aster Dragon, hello. Lotus is here. Hi, Lotus. Lotus got first. Congratulations. Drawing Fox, how you doing? Mother Clucker. That's a bot. I don't have to say hi to Mother Clucker. Do more cool stuff. Likes to pretend like Mother Clucker is a real person. Hi, Gink. How are you? Yeah, Rusty is a lot of fun. Please give Rusty a follow. Awesome person who I got to meet at last year's St. Jude Summit. I'm bummed that I can't go this year because I would totally be. Rusty and Lady and Chef Steve and Bad Karma were such good company. So I'm sad. I'm sad that I can't go this year, but it's okay. Did we have chowder? No, there was no chowder. So did y'all hear or see on Twitter this Streams for Dreams is at like some outrageous number now for like the event total? The event has raised $18,554.10. That is awesome. Tonight is the yay. Tonight is the last night that we'll be actively fundraising for it and have redeems open. So tonight is the last night to claim the last two hot pink Pokeballs that I'm making as rewards for a $50 donation, but any amount helps, and we're at 1,200 out of our total goal of 1,500. I will keep the campaign open through the rest of the month in case anybody feels like donating to it, and I will also offer it as an option for donations from Hype Trains until we start Mario Day. And then we'll be on Mario Day for like about a week. And then after that, for the rest of the month, it'll be, back to business as usual with Hype Trains where you guys get to vote. Would I like, yeah, I do. That is time sensitive. So, it is time sensitive. The t-shirts are time sensitive. So I want people to purchase shirts. This was tough for me because, of course I was already committed to doing Mario Day. And then I found out through the Women's Guild that they were going to be doing this crossover fundraiser. And I really couldn't not do it. They're awful close together. And if both causes were not so dear to me, I would have picked one or the other. But because the Women's Guild has done so much for me, because I am a past Broadcast Her recipient, I felt like it was only right for me to at least do a few days worth of fundraising. I'm not pushing past tonight. We have already funded 2 dreams. We're $300. It's there. You just have to scroll down. There's some text at the top. We can just put the link, actually. I mean, you know what I'll say, Blapple, is sometimes when a pinned message has a bunch of text, I think people just blast past it. Right. Who has time to scrolling down in this economy? Hey, at least I remembered to turn on my, what do you call it, Miro? Giga Mega. Miro has some really long, convoluted name for my sign. And the starlight sign is like it's like everything up there just keeps getting shoved back behind all the other things. So I definitely need to move some stuff around and like make it so that everything's not so crowded up there. But yeah, I also did a little bit of tidying in here today, just now actually. And kind of cleaned up my floor a little bit and kind of put a few things away. And you know, it's amazing if you just take like 5-10 minutes. Hey, thank you for the follow. Uh-oh. Why aren't our alerts working? Stream Elements, are you okay? Interesting. You know, Nurse Huckleberry was having problems with the Tiltify alerts, so I hope that that stuff isn't all messed up, because man, do I ever have, like, you know, all of my special alerts from charity mostly are tied to Tiltify. You guys can donate $6.69 to get the mochi. Stream Elements is a little pooped. Yeah, Go Farmer Bluesy, how's it going? Well, anyways, is it Rejugado? Is that how I say your name? I look at it and I feel like it could be something in Spanish, maybe. Although it's not a word I'm familiar with. Is it Rejugado? Is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry you didn't get an alert. That's weird. I wonder if I need to hop over to Stream Elements and maybe boop it. But yeah, so you know, I'm thrilled no matter where we end with our fundraiser for 1000 Dreams Fund. They are an awesome organization, and this particular event, Streams for Dreams 2024, is a collaboration between, yeah, I'm about to go turn it off and back on. Not unplug. I can't unplug it, Mr. Audio. I don't know where their headquarters are. They might not like that. So Flapple, shut up. Uh-oh, there's hollering going on upstairs. Well, let's go check it out. We're going to go over here and go to streaming tools and then overlays. And yeah, I'm going to do some crocheting, Lotus, at some point. Lotus is always very concerned with what project we're working on and when are we going to start crocheting. You know, Blapple, we really are blessed to have you in here. Did I finish Gengar for Pokemon Day? You can't time out mods, can you? Because it takes their mod sword, doesn't it? And I'm too lazy to give your mod sword back. Kalakimatra! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, raiders. So we got a raid. Did that play on the screen? We got the raid thing. Did the... Weird. What is going on, Stream Elements? We're having some issues with our alerts, so you got the sound, but you didn't get the yeah, Twitch be twitching. Kalakimatra, how was your stream? Thank you so much for coming through, and also for your first time reader chat. You could have picked a lot of places. Why did you pick me? Hey, Blapple! Blapple, that's a first time reader chat. You know what that means? Blapple, are you excited? I'm sorry, Kalakimatra. This is an inside joke. We torture Blapple with my raid video. please enjoy since you're brand new to the stream and you were generous and kind enough to bring your community over here. I feel it's only fair to warn you about the rubber chickens and the fart noises. We'll be right back after this.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
You've been here before. Well, we're happy to have you. Just said that was the first time that you chatted. And I thought your name sounded familiar. Do we know each other from somewhere else, maybe? Not sure if you read it or was in a raid. Maybe both. Well, thank you. We really appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Or what were you up to tonight? So here, I'm going to try something. I'm going to see if this... Nothing. You followed me on live space. Okay. Wow, what's going on, Stream Elements? Oh my goodness. So what you guys heard earlier was not, you heard the alerts in the editor, because I had a browser window open, copy overlay link, alert box, properties. Okay, refresh. Let's try it again. Still nothing. Yeah, Stream Elements is struggling. So I think what I'm going to do, this is one reason why it's actually a good thing that Twitch has its own alert system. All right, subscriptions, cheering, follows. What? It's so loud. Why is that so loud? What is this? Oh. I'll tell you what that is. Oh, yeah. That is awful loud. Why is it so loud? Here, I kind of liked this. Volume. Let's turn the volume down to 25 and let's test it. The text is so ridiculously small. Why? Text. Let's make it like 48. Yeah, honey. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Yeah. 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 Oh, so is this gonna mess up a bunch of my cheer alerts too? Cool. Very cool. Well, you know, these things, they do happen. Can't let it get you down. Let's see here. All right, I'm scrolling up because I was busy in another window. I have to go help Ramona. I'll be right back. Okay, Ramona, but you don't have to talk to me like that.
2, 3, testing.
That worked. The TTS that's supposed to go through Stream Elements worked. I'll be there in just a second, my love. Okay, I will be right there. 1 second. Yeah, we'll have to just find out. Some of them seem to be working and some don't. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And thank you, Mirror, so very much for 27 months. You're amazing. And you've been doing such a great job with a lot of things, but with your Starlight stuff. I am very proud of you, and you rock. I'll be right back.
Chicken attack!
How long are you with us for, Miro? And Karen, I love you. Are you on the late shift today? Or not? Oh, you hadn't run it yet. Linux Witch, thank you so much. See? Yeah, nothing. Linux Witch, thank you for 16 months. We can make our own alerts. It's fine. Let's see here. Twitch alerts. Edit. Ooh. It does have TTS. That's good.
This is not a train.
Oh
it's a
my
land
goodness.
on fire.
Well, at least sound alerts is working. Let's go. I think Busted might have busted our alerts. You've gotten busted. Yeah, we got... Whoa. We got busted yesterday, that's for sure. 16% of level 2. How is that possible? Wow. Nicely done. Because there's a... So, let's see here. Tier 2. That's why. Apple's gonna kill me. Oh man, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel Blapple rolling her eyes so hard. Adjust sub goal when able. Okay. Oh man, does it still say whatever? You know, hi Blue Eagle, how's it going? All right. So the only problem is I think that the text is way too small on all of these, so I'm just going through and fixing it. Okay. So here, you resubscribed. You resubscribed, Linux Switch. Let's pretend this is for you. And then, and you also resubscribed, Mirror, so. Okay, yes, but, you know, at the same time, Miro, you deserve you time whenever you take that. And so if, you know, I'll only be live probably for about 3 hours until around 12:30 or so. Kick me off at 12:30, chat. You're all like, whatever. You're gonna do what you want anyways. You're gonna do what you want anyways. 2 weeks ago, the settings on Stream Elements OBS got messed up for you. It's a glitch that you change the monitoring device to something else and save/apply, then back to the thing, save, apply, and it fixes it. Okay, so you're talking about on the alert box, going into properties and then, see, but it's not showing visuals. Did you have sound, but no sound, but video? No, I'm Pacific. I'm Pacific Standard Time. Alert box. Monitoring device. How do you... I don't have... I have monitor off. Thank you, Blue Eagle. I appreciate lurks. What do you mean monitoring device? It's in OBS, your issue, not in... Right. And I have advanced audio properties open. But I don't see where you set a device. I just see where you set audio monitoring. Under the settings here, close, settings. Holy cannoli, Kigo. Our alerts are borked. Everybody make some noise for Kigo. Oh, that's okay, Kigo. You don't have to do that. Hi, Aaron. Yeah, that's so nice. That's so kind of you. Thank you very much. 72% of level 2. Looks like you came in at a good time. Yeah. Well, we're having some problems. We're having some technical difficulties with Stream Elements. Ooh, advanced monitoring device. Okay. Apply. Okay. Settings.
Another one.
Linux Switch, you didn't have to do that. Linux Switch, thank you so much. Look at that number. That's because of Busted. All right, hold on one second here. See, now these work. You've got too many tabs open. Don't mind me. Thank you, Linux Switch. Thank you so much for gifting that tier 1 sub to Guido Valducci. And thank you very much, Kigo, for your 1,000-bit cheer. And also Linux Switch for your 16-month resub. Mirror for 27. Ramona's not asleep yet. We can do the rubber chickens. And you get 2 rubber chickens. You get the pirate rubber chicken and you get the pink. I don't think any of them are
Bit
working.
alert work yet?
So the weird part is, I happen to know that the TTS monster stuff is supposed to feed through Stream Elements. So Stream Elements is working that way, but it's not pushing regular. Blapple is being mean to you. Please play the. We already did. We already did it for Kalakimatra. Yeah, settings, audio, scroll down to advanced. I did that, yeah. And I changed it to something else, and I saved the setting and applied it, and then I quit out. And then I opened it back up and changed it back. Anyways. You were making a mermaid tail blanket, your 3rd blanket now. This is the last one for your sister for Easter presents for her. Aw, that's awesome. That's very cool. Did you finish it yet, or how far along? How far into it are you? Okay, ready? This is for you, Mirror. Thank you for your tier 2 resub and for 27 months subscribe to the stream. You're amazing. Oh no, Blapple! Blapple typed in out. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 26, 27. And we'll keep the pirate chickie out. Ooh, I just saw the hat. I just found the sombrero. I just found the sombrero, you guys. The sombrero, it lives. The sombrero. Okay. You get 16 rubber chicken squawks. Linux Switch. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your resub and for 16 months and a 1 and a 2 and a 3. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, it does. It needs a little, it needs to be like attached to it with a piece of yarn. Thank you so much, both of you. And thank you for the hype train, you guys. And also, thank you for what? Allie, you used your Prime. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for using your Prime sub here. You could have used that anywhere. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Allie. Well, here, let's do cheering of any amount. And we'll just use the generic Twitch alerts for now. It's totally cool. So you should get an alert now. It's just not going to be fancy and have like a bunch of, cool stuff every time that you do it. Like, some of the mix it up stuff will still work. Pinned message? I don't have a pinned message. Hold on, let me refresh. No. Oh, I saw you are on Livespace in the Boost Discord like you, so you followed me there since you also know me from other friends. Now it's there. That's weird. It wasn't there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you coming over here to hang out. And I need to do more stuff on Livespace. I've been trying to think of ways. It's a bit of a struggle. If I'm live on Livespace simultaneously, everybody just hops over to YouTube and Twitch because Livespace can be kind of quiet. And so they want to be where everybody else, they want to go where everybody knows their name. You have the parts made for the second one. Just have to combine them and weave in. You finished the body for the third. Just need to make the fin, but it's 1 a.m. So later this week, maybe. Yes. And to that end, if you, hi, Astro, how are you? Astro, do you use Stream Elements by any chance? I'm just curious who else might be having these problems. Cause like, dude, Nurse Huckleberry said she battled with Stream Elements for 5 hours the other day trying to get charity alerts to work. None of my alerts in Stream Elements are coming through. And I went in and I parted the bot and then rejoined. Yeah, it's just borked. Completely borked. And I refreshed the browser source and I did all the things that I know to do to try to like reset it manually or whatever, but yeah, it's just not cooperating. Okay, good. I was like, did I mess something up? I was supposed to decrease here. Haven't touched it since Thursday. Yeah. Guys, if you aren't following Astro Connect, please do the thing because Astro's streams are so much fun. And he does a lot of really cool astrophotography stuff, but he also does some creative stuff with Lego. And his stream just is it's very genuinely entertaining and he is very welcoming. And we have collaborated a few different times now. I taught Astro to crochet and he took to it so well. And I know you probably haven't had a whole lot of time to do a whole lot more crocheting, but you did so fabulously with it. I was so impressed. Is there a certain number of Pokeballs I'm making? Is it for donation goals? You don't know if you missed what I said. They're going to go to in the end. These three are already... I forgot to switch scenes, didn't I? These three on my desk right here. And I also forgot to zoom in. You can see my mess. It's fine. It's a lot less messy than it was the other day. These safety eye bags can just go away in the drawer. Hello? I can't stop making these things. I love the quick wins, as Pix calls them. Hi, Rue. How are you? You'd like to. Yeah, hey, and you know what? Hey, we're here for you, Astro. The crochet community on the platform is totally here for you. I will say, I think that new folks, people who are new to crochet, I almost feel like sometimes I can tell they're getting like overwhelmed when they do crochet and there's like so many people that show up. Like it is possible to backseat in crafting too. Most of us are okay with somebody coming in and expressing their opinion or saying how they would do something or whatever. But I think sometimes when people are new, it could be like, whoa, there's a lot of people in here and they're all talking about what they would do. Not that I think you're the type of person who would be intimidated or put off by that. Or if you were, you would say something nicely. Tom's pretty straightforward, dude. But you did great. You really did. Yeah, we really appreciate what Tom does. He's awesome. And, again, it's like, I'm looking forward to, I don't want this to sound, I don't want this to come out the wrong way, but I'm looking forward to having one less heavy obligation soon-ish, in about a little over a month, because I just have had no time whatsoever. Like I stop stream, I go do after school stuff with my students. I come home, it's time to make dinner. Dinner's done, it's time for, we wind down for a while, and if the kids want to and they haven't already blasted through their screen time for the day, they can watch a movie or play a game or something. And sometimes I can get a little something done down here after dinner, or sometimes I feel like I want to stream because I didn't get to stream for as long as I normally would during the day. And I just haven't had any time for like new alerts. I feel like I have let you guys down. I know I'm going to get nerfed. Not let you down. What's a better way to say that? Like I'm slacking. But I'm not slacking, and I know that you guys know that. What I'm saying is, like, it's frustrating not having time to like, and I'll just be like, I'll do that later. You know what I mean? Like, I know. I probably should stream just a tiny bit less and work on stream a little bit more. But the other problem is the what time and energy I do have for that. I've been trying to put into the YouTube and into like making sure all the videos have like, the stuff they're supposed to have, like cards at the end and junk like that. Yeah. And so like I'll have ideas, and I do sometimes manage to get them put down somewhere where I might be able to do them later. But then sometimes by the time I would have time to do them, they no longer seem like they're that great, if that makes sense, where it's almost kind of like the time has passed. Some ideas are kind of time sensitive, and they'll stick around if you execute them quickly, but if you don't get around to it within a certain time frame, it's not really going to make a whole lot of sense to go ahead and do it, But yeah, I know a lot of people work full time and wish they could stream more. I know a lot of people have lots of, similar to me, like a lot of family obligations, or whatever other stuff, or, they're battling a chronic illness, or any number of things that make it hard to devote. So I know I'm not alone. I know I'm not, but it's still, that doesn't change the fact that it's frustrating sometimes. So if you feel that way ever, you're not alone, and just keep, I just tell myself, just keep going. Just do the few things that you can do now. So for example, I packed up the last of the snowflakes. Finally, I finally got all the snowflakes. That should have been a priority. And so, my apologies to anybody who's still waiting on stuff from Partnerversary, because I was just really behind, and you guys are so enthusiastic. I really need to learn to keep redeems simple and save it's not that I can't do stuff where I give away something handmade, but I need to limit them. And so the last few times, you guys might notice the handmade stuff, I've put a limit. So there's a limit of 5 on these, and these 3 have already been claimed. There's only 2 more available. I'm going to go ahead and make them, because if somebody does claim, I might leave it open through the rest of the month. If somebody wants to do a $50 dono, I don't know. Why wouldn't I send them to them if I was willing to make the 5 in the first place? So maybe that's what I'll do. And then if anybody did claim them the rest of the month, I'll have them made and I can send them right out. What's going on, Impact? You want to scream like a baby goat and like a rubber chicken at the same time? Impact? I also got to hang out yesterday morning with Lambo. And who else was I hanging out with today? I was hanging out in Rusty's stream. I was in Kanara's stream for a while. I was hanging out with Jang. Who did I leave on lurk down here? Oh, Zam. I was hanging out with Zam. Zam was yelling about a lot of things. Chimera's doing all right. She's still got some pain and she's still not really quite, you know, where she feels she could sit, you know, at a desk in front of a computer for, you know, several hours on end. So yeah, definitely keep her in your thoughts. She took a tumble and she really did a number on like her, right on her butt. You want to share your concerns without sounding like it's complaining or woe is me. Yeah. It's life. Life happens and we can only devote so much time and energy to the 24 hours that we get each day. I know I've joked that it really would be awesome if, it would be awesome if I could just have another 8 hours for the sleeping and keep the other 24 for the other things. You know? How's it going, Mason? But yeah, no, and just know that I do care and want to provide a quality experience. And I'm so here. You know what the real point of this is that I feel very fortunate to have a lot of people who come and hang out and they enjoy themselves and they are enthusiastic, you know, regardless of the fact that sometimes my schedule is less than cooperative. So thank you. Given enough time, the moon will slow down Earth's rotation. So extra time per day. Yeah. And how long is it going to take till that's actually something I could do something with? Probably long past the average lifespan of a human. But I do appreciate the thought. So yes, we have tonight for 1000 Dreams Fund for us to have that goal bar hanging out. I'll keep the campaign open for hype train donations and just, you know, if somebody really wants to throw dollar bills at women content creators who are trying to, like, you know, level up their equipment. They want to go to cons like TwitchCon or maybe another one. I don't know. Isn't DreamHack coming up or just happened? They're going straight up to the top. I'm going straight up to the top. Up where the air is fresh and clean. You know I'm never gonna stop. And if you know me, you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've always thought it would be fun to do a bunch of covers of like Tom Waits' songs, but do them as like very like traditional lounge. Is there a way to make ads play over? I'm not gonna let Mr. Sorrow bring old 90 down. I forget the rest of the lyrics. Lucky for you, Blapple, I have a hard time remembering lyrics. I don't have any pink diamonds. I'm out. So if we have to bop Blapple, is there a badge that is like the badge of shame? Cough 'em up, Impact. There should be a badge of shame. There should be a badge you can give people when they're being very, very naughty. But, like, you don't really want to, you know, get them out of your stream. You just want to shame them.
Zam.
You didn't
We talked
play
about
for ya.
this.
I don't know where anybody might have heard that, but no, we did not. Zam did not stand in front of me. What did you say? It was like, you were like, haven't you ever played a game where you have to protect the VIP? And I was like, huh? And I was like, clearly you don't realize that I am a complete poser. He does. He knows. And then we argued about whether or not Twitch is still a gaming platform. In when we definitely did not play Fortnite together. And definitely did not play it with Zunder. What are you doing, Zam? Did you guys know that Zam has a YouTube and he's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers and he's probably gonna block me for talking about it? You've lost any teeth. Good for you, Zammy. That's good that you're taking care of your oral hygiene. AFK banning 9. Look. I do what I want. I'm gonna cut this like right there. Is this a bold choice? Is this a bold choice? Am I gonna regret this? Is it gonna come undone? Did you go and find Zam's? Did you go and find Zam's YouTube? I love you so much. 75 subscribers, people. We need to change that number. What? How many until you get your vanity link, Zam? I can't remember. Is it 100? Because that's ridiculous. Zam should have millions of subscribers. $24 more for vanity. Let's go, guys. Let's do the thing. You're at 77 now, Zammy. I pinned it to the top of chat, folks. Look. Hey, Zam, I'll knock it off in a second, but you, whether you would ever admit it or not, you were an awesome help to me, particularly when I was pushing for partner. You were very, Razor! Thank you.
Chucks.
Thank you, Razor. You were really transparent about your experience. And I really appreciate that. I think everybody who is trying to get like that kind of a milestone with anything, having someone else who's been there and done it to talk to and be able to ask questions and have them give you very honest feedback about that experience and how it went for them and what they would do differently or what they see other people doing that they would advise against. And, you know, it doesn't mean you have to follow every single thing they say to the letter, but it is important. And you were there for me during that, and I appreciate you. So I am happy to tell people to come and subscribe to your YouTube. Now I'm done. Did you get an email every subscriber? You'll probably have to turn that off at some point. Tier 2, by the way. That's a tier 2 resub. How is it that I don't have a rubber chicken squeak on in my sounds on my stream deck? Like, what is wrong with me? You know I don't have a fart noise on there either. Oh no, I use free sound. Ooh, this is gonna be way too loud. Deleted user. Rubber chicken leg. Oh my god, so loud. I could tell that was gonna be very loud. I stopped it before it even played. No. That one, I think you might need to take that one to the doctor. Oh, that's only in one ear. That's only in the left ear. It sounds like it's right back there. That was weird. Because I can't, my kid is trying to go to sleep and I want to do rubber chickens for you, Razor. Your left earbud is broken. Thank you for your tier 2 resub. What do you think about that, guys? For 4 months? There are still 2 Pokeballs available to claim for Fartrity donos, yes. Zam is cool because he is a burb parent. Oh boy, might be easier to answer what is right with you then. Oh my god. I think am I caught up now? Did you say you've been playing Helldivers? How you enjoying that, Zam? But yeah, you know, I understand. I was, you know, I was listening to you while I was down here working. And, you know, I heard you talking about, you're like, you know, I have to say, I kind of prefer a lot of things about like video editing. You love it. So good. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Cool. That's awesome. See, that's the thing. Like, you know, when Zam likes something, he will endorse it very enthusiastically. But, you know, I think we sometimes worry that if we decide we're going to step out of our usual realm of whatever it is that we're doing content wise, or gosh, I mean, you know, this kind of goes for like life in general, even for a lot of us. We're worried that if we take a risk and do something different, that it might not work out. Mirror Mask Arts. Mirror, I love you. I love you, Mirror. Thank you so much. Thank you for your raid. It's a Starlight Masquerade, streaming for Starlight Children's Foundation for the kids. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're so awesome. I appreciate you. You legend. Welcome in, readers. If you've not been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. IDC. What's going on, IDC? So, you know, restaurant coworker tossed this nickname at me one day while I was polishing silverware in the wait station, probably. I don't know. Maybe I was emptying ketchup bottles. Yeah, we're doing some Pokeballs in 1000 Dreams Fun colors. So Mira and I are both members of Team Streamstars, and we both fundraise for Starlight. However, this is also Women's History Month. So a couple of things. I'm a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and they are doing a collaboration with 1000 Dreams Fund, which is this awesome organization that has awarded me a grant in the past for the purpose of upgrading content creation equipment. It's also often used for travel to cons, professional development, you know, anything relating to your content creation. Lots and lots of programs, though, not just funds. They also do mentorship, professional networking events. They bring people in to intern. You know, they provide internship opportunities, all kinds of cool stuff for women and femmes in the content creation, broadcasting, esports, all that kind of good stuff. So this event called Streams for Dreams, 50% or more of the funds that are raised this month through Streams for Dreams will be awarded to Twitch Women's Guild members. So super excited to do that. We're at $1,200 out of our $1,500 goal. We will be participating in Mario Day starting on the 8th. Our Raid Train stream will kick off our official week-long effort to raise funds for Starlight Children's Foundation. We do a lot of charity stuff here. We've raised over $82,000 for various charitable causes on Tiltify since I started streaming 5 years ago. Yeah. And having friends like Mirror who decide they're going to jump on board and contribute their time, their talents, their beautiful artwork, and just their energy, you know, to a great cause like Starlight or whatever. You know, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be on our team. You don't have to do the same causes as me. When I see people decide they're going to do charity stuff on Twitch because they've been inspired by someone, whether it's me or somebody else, I'm like, see, this is why we, this is just as much why I do it as any dollar amounts or anything like that, because previous to Twitch, I hadn't ever done a whole lot of charity stuff. I had contributed to friends, you know, Facebook birthday fundraisers. I had put a couple of my own up there, and I had donated my time, which is also a very important thing to do, and I'm not at all discounting that, but I had never done like anything like this at all. So I didn't have any experience with it. So I can tell you one thing that's great about Twitch and Tiltify and fundraising through Tiltify on Twitch is they really do make things pretty easy for you to get started. So, Mirror, did you grab one of the Pokeballs? Mirror. Mirror Mask, I choose you. Did you grab one of these from the campaign? Thank you so much. I love it. So, you know, you saw the color is like this hot pink, and I had this hot pink yarn to me that just screamed 1000 Dreams Fund color. So I was like, I'm going to make some Pokeballs, and I'm going to use hot pink instead of red. Well, there's one more left in the campaign, everybody, if you want to get your hands on one of these. I do not do stuff like this in my shop because, you know, this is a gift to you as a thank you. Are you going night-night? Okay, baby, we got to get up in the morning and get you all ready. I'm so excited. Did you just fart? Get out! My children are such... You guys think you're trolls? 1000 Dreams Fund, hello! It was fake? That's what they all say. Blame it on the kids? Oh, always. 1000 Dreams Fund, hello. Is this Kayla? On the 1000 Dreams Fund account? I mean, not that it matters. Whoever it is, I'm happy to see you. The disrespect. Oh, Blue Eagle all of the time. It's their job. They love to test boundaries. That's children's #1 job is to see if you have evolved to have enough patience to tolerate them through to, you know, adulthood. I love them. I love him. He's amazing. But yes, a $50 donation to 1000 Dreams Fund. Thank you so much. We're at $12.50, so we are just $250 away from having funded 3 dreams. And what's the total number of dreams that we have funded for the event now? It's way up there now. I looked at the total. It's like $18,000, which is so awesome. Like if you, the grants, I believe they're not all the same amount. It kind of depends on what you need funds for. So 18,000 divided by 500, well, it's just basically cutting it in half, right? Is 36 dreams so far. So that is pretty darn awesome. Mirror, how was your stream and what were you doing on stream? Thank you for bringing people over. Do we have any new people? I don't know if we have anyone new, and Blapple already
Chicken attack!
Blapple's already irritated with me tonight. I'm so tempted to just play the raid video anyways. Thank you so much, Mirror. I don't see any first-time chats. You're safe now, for now. You're safe for now. Hi, I'm new. And Blapple deleted. You finished a crochet chicken and a little star. You're almost caught up from last campaign. I mean, you know, hey, you said it yourself. You were like, I didn't think I would have this much success with this. And I'll tell you, that is something you have to be careful with, you know? You're new, but you gotta get to bed. Wow, Astro, thank you. It was so nice to meet you. Miro snack. Thank you so much. That's so huge. You guys, that was a $200 donation. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Thank you so much. Probably not if it was actually, if it wasn't just somebody invoking Miro's name. Was it here? I don't want to call anybody out, but they put their name as Miro Snack. But sometimes people do stuff like this, IDC. They're like, I know. They're like, I'm going to put down that I'm so-and-so. It was you, huh, Miro? Thank you, Miro. That's our goal, you guys. Let's go. So awesome. Thank you so much. Ian, you're amazing. Did you claim the last Pokeball? You already claimed one, but if you want a second one, I'm not going to tell you no. You did claim the last one. Ian claimed it. It's gone. All the Pokeballs are gone. So here's the thing I thought about doing. And also I'm going to do a Princess Peach cosplay. I decided that would be the coolest fun way to like kind of have like a segue between 1000 Dreams Fund and Mario Day. So for our stream on the 8th, ooh, I can hear you guys already. I don't have one already. No, I'm only going to do 5, Mr. Audio. I'm not going to increase it. I told myself I wouldn't. Should I ask Amish which one he has? Oh my God. There's one on Etsy that's $660. That's kind of wild. Ooh, this is cute. It's a Peach cosplay costume biker suit. It's probably an actual handmade costume, Nero, like they sewed it. Well, I was going to say, if anybody wanted to purchase it from Throne, I'm not going to be mad about that. Only thing I would be worried about is it not showing up in time, but... Free delivery Wednesday. Oh my gosh, they have one that's 150 though. Like, wow. That's wild. Like 80 probably really isn't that unreasonable, is it? Mirror, go get something to eat. Thank you, friend. Finish up some work for tomorrow. No worries, Mirror. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for the raid. You're awesome. Thank you for fundraising for Starlight. Thank you for being such an inspiration to so many people, including me. Oh, the question is, what size would I be? Naughty gnome. All right, everybody, get out all your jam emotes. Naughty Gnome's like, I know how to distract her from whatever it is she's obviously concentrating on right now. Naughty Gnome, thank you for the 300 bits. Thanks for the random sound in the sound alerts. I hope you're having a good night, friend. What are you up to? You guys are very good at emo spam. Very good at emote spam. Thank you so much. I'm so excited that we hit our goal. So now I need to figure something out because I don't know what my... Is it ridiculous that I don't know what my bust measurement is? Do I have a... Here's a question. Oh, I know where I have a tape measure. And as I suspected, I would be a medium, most likely. Oh, now it's going to be a butt. You're trying to figure out what all the fundraisers are happening. Starlight does March 1st. No. Not just the 1st through the 10th. Starlight's Mario Day is on the 10th. You can set up... So here's the issue, RC. There's all kinds of events that don't officially start until later, but in order to help people have time to get their stuff figured out and like get all of their Star Woman Caitlin, I was like, what is that noise? Because our Stream Elements alerts aren't working, and I set up the Twitch follower alert, and I'm like, what was that sound? Star Woman Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great time zone. Thank you so much for joining us. How are you? And you've talked in chat now, so I hope you're having a good evening. Oh, and I was like, wait, I don't think I've seen this person in here before, but you were jamming with us. That's why it didn't say first time chat down here, because it says first time reader chat when you put Spirit La Universe. Got it. I got confused for a second there. They came in with Mirror. Excellent. Welcome in. Thank you so much for coming in on the raid. I really appreciate it. All right. This says that it would be here on Wednesday. I know I should probably not be so shy about things like this. It is for charity. It is in my wish list. Ooh, but what I need to do is go in here and say it's totally cool if it's crowdfunded. Obviously, I don't expect one person just to plunk down all of it. Where did it go? Edit. All right. If it arrives in time, Cat, 25 months. Thank you so much, Cat. Can I owe you rubber chicken squawks? Ramona's asleep in the next room.
Party love your amazing face.
I do. I need a rubber chicken. Okay. Well, great. Figure out how to use a plunger. My God, dude. We're not even. Like he's 12. I have another six years of preteen and teenage boy energy in my house. Okay, talk to your dad, because I know it might not seem like it, but I'm working. Dear Lord. Kat, thank you so much for your 25-month resub. I really appreciate the heck out of you. Ooh, I wonder if in the Elgato Stream Deck Marketplace, if they have a rubber chicken sound. Nothing? Wow. That's a pretty big fail. Squeak? Squeaking toy duck. Ooh, that's way too high pitched.
I was going to say this in private, but I was afraid that it wouldn't be sufficiently humiliating. You fail.
Well, that's a door. Yeah, that's too loud. It's too sharp. It's too harsh. Yeah, what now? What happened now? You got all your emotes approved. Let's go, Kat. Oh, Blue Eagle redeemed 30-second ad break. I brought that back. I wasn't sure. We're going to see how this goes. We're going to do a 30-second ad break courtesy of Blue Eagle, and you're actually going to have to sit through these ads. So that's it's very kind of you. And it's just 30 seconds. It's not forever, but please do bear in mind, you may get a 30-second ad break if you're not subscribed to the stream and you don't have Turbo. Thanks for staying through ads. I do appreciate it. It helps support the stream. Mr. Audio, you're not going to get them while you have that gift sub. You got like 28 days left, maybe 29 on that gift sub. No ads for you, Mr. Audio. No ads for you. Okay. So there's a Princess Peach costume in the throne if anyone is inclined, you know, especially when it's stuff for charity. I shouldn't feel bad. It's not like I'm just like, hey, you know, throw money at things for me for no reason. It's, you know, it's because you guys did stuff for charity and I want to do stuff for you. And plenty of people I know have been like, yeah, I'll do it, you know, if you guys help me out with the cost. No ads for you. So thank you very much for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys. That's definitely the #1 way you can support what we do. Oh, I have to stand up and turn on my light. I'm considering getting another key light and having it just hanging pointing down at my desk. Or I could put it over here. It's just if I turn the key light up, look, it like washes me out. If I turn it up as bright as it will go. Nope. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, first of all, RC, let me just say thank you and that I appreciate you. And there's never any pressure for anyone to do anything here. And you've done a lot. And whatever you can and feel like doing, you know, is always 100% appreciated. Okay. So basically there's always going to be a ton of fundraisers going on, you know, if you look at Tiltify. I wasn't planning on doing 2 fundraisers this month, but I already signed up for Mario Day and then this other opportunity came up and it's really just this weekend that is the concerted effort. Okay. Right? So this weekend is the push. However, campaigns can stay open for 1000 Dreams Fund through the rest of the month. And all funds raised this March, which is Women's History Month, this weekend will be our only, like, I'll be allowed to keep the campaign open and continue to raise funds that will count towards broadcaster grants primarily for Twitch Women's Guild. So the reason why this is different than the previous years that they've done this event through 1DF is that this time they are working specifically with the Women's Guild, and 50% or more of the funds raised through these event fundraisers. So you had to sign up for the event and you had to fundraise this month. 50% or more of that will go to Twitch Women's Guild members. They're not the same organization. They're working together. So I hope that makes sense. And then Mario Day, we could register for last month. I actually registered for Mario Day like the day after Devin set it up, or Tara. And they messaged me. They were like, I literally just set it up. I hadn't even told anyone they could register. I was like, yeah, well, I needed a Starlight fundraiser so that I could donate to it for hype trains of level 5 or more. And I happened to see that it was live. So I just went ahead and made my spring stream fundraiser. So that for us has been open for a while and we've fundraised, and I've already made up the bonfire shirt. Really, the #1 thing I would say right now, if you wanted to do something for Starlight, is grab yourself a shirt, because they're only available through Mario Day. Not even through the end of the day Mario Day. Am I able to crochet? I mean, maybe if I made something cuddly that would help with your stress, then, you know, that might be the thing that gets you through, you know, like an emotional support plushie. Like, this isn't finished, but like a little squishy Triceratops. No pressure, but you'd appreciate it. Hey, listen, I will say, whether it's something like this, like, no joke, stuff like this has been so helpful for me in my life in terms of having something to do that like kind of gives me an outlet for not just for, you know, fidgety sort of whatever energy. Creating, for me, I'm definitely more of a process oriented person. And frankly, I could just sit and crochet and not even care about whether or not I actually finished things. But that's not really, you know, people like finished objects. So, but I saw this thing. Did you guys see in my Instagram stories? It's expired now, but there's this organization that like broke the Guinness World Record for the largest collaborative crochet piece. It was huge. It was enormous. And they like, it was stretched out on top of buildings. Like it was attached to the buildings and covering, like if you walk down the street, I'm gonna get goosebumps. There were shadows of the stitches on the ground. And like there were just these huge panels that were all hand crocheted. Like over 200 women came together for like, I mean, it was so incredible. I'll have to find the name, the account on Instagram again. You guys, I can't believe that they don't have like hundreds of thousands of followers and like millions of views on their videos. Right, Star Woman? I was like, oh my God. Like, even if I only made one of them, crochet and crafting in general is your sanity right now. Finally getting back to it after a few weeks. Yes. And there's so many cool things that you can do that are creative and crafty that don't have to be like for example, like diamond painting. You know, there's diamond painting. There's a lot of things where like you can buy one diamond painting kit and it'll come with basic tools and it'll give you something to do and something to work on. It's a pretty picture. And when you're done, you have a piece of art that you can hang on your wall, and it doesn't have to require like any kind of real you know, skill that takes a long time to learn, honestly. Like diamond painting is pretty chill. Basically that's what it was like a giant shawl hanging from between the buildings. It was so cool. It was just like breathtaking, and what a neat thing to be able to say that you were involved in if you're a crafter, a crocheter, a fiber artist. But yeah, no, all kidding aside, this is something that has definitely saved lives. I'll tell you that. I used to follow a guy and I don't know what happened. He, I mean, I kind of quit being on TikTok as much, but he quit TikTok altogether. But for a little while there, when I was on TikTok, he was very active, and, he was a US, military veteran, and he had horrendous PTSD. And he was very, very active and very vocal, talking about like, you know, I had all these problems and I wasn't sure what to do, and I was trying everything, and I was going to therapy and I was taking meds, and nothing was really like doing it for me. And then I just sort of stopped and thought about how it was like, I think either an in-law or a family friend who just seemed so peaceful when they would crochet, and he was like, maybe that could be me. Unky, it's 11 o'clock where I live. And I'm a grown-up. But I do appreciate the concern about, you know. So maybe you should go to bed, Unky Trash. 1,000 Dreams Fund right now. Mario Day. On the 8th, I'm giving you a hard time, Monkey Trash. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Ew, it's 2 a.m. Maybe you should go to bed. Cat, you do need your rest. Monkey Trash is here. Well, yeah, hi. You know, do I need to show you my membership card? Do I need to give you the secret handshake of the Insomniac Club? You have things to do tomorrow. Go get some sleeps. I do. I understand people's concern, but welcome to my life since I was a child. There is nothing worse. Okay, do you know what's worse? Do you know what the only thing is that's worse than having horrendous insomnia from all the way from childhood? Is having a clock radio in your room that you like to listen to music on, and it gets stuck on the easy listening station. Although I did like some of the songs that were on there.
Ayo.
You had to ooh woo ayo on your way out the door. I love you, Kat. Have a good night. Sleep well, friend. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat for Kat if you would like to send her off to dreamland. Wish her restful sleep and sweet dreams. We love you, friend. Go get some good rest. I know. Well, RC, you have a later schedule in general, though. That's like, it's one thing, you know, and I understand. People will express a concern for me and Unky Trash. I know that's all that it is, and I do appreciate it. Because I have children and have to get up early in the morning. You know, like if I'm going to bed at 2, I have to get up at 6:30, 6:45. You know, 7 is pushing it for me. If I get up at 7, we all have to rush around like crazy. Yeah. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out, Kat, and for your resub. And also, everybody, so Kat was talking about this, just got affiliate recently, and I know would appreciate it if you guys come and hang out. And Kat's been doing Lego, and it's awesome. I'm so happy for you that you finally took the leap and you're doing the streaming thing. Thank you for shouting Kat out. Naughty Gnome, are you having trouble sleeping? I'm sorry, friend. All right, well, this will be the 5th and final of these and has already been claimed. Thank you so much, Ian, for grabbing Pokeballs and being an awesome friend of the channel. And I just really, I very much do appreciate you and everyone else who helped us fund 3 dreams this weekend. That's pretty awesome. Now, we already had like a head start. We had a running start, in fact. So I suppose I should say this campaign. We have funded 3 dreams, which is amazing. Some of you might wonder why I'm not raising the goal, but you know, it's kind of actually related to what you were asking about, RC. And that's that I chose to do this fundraiser despite the fact that I had another one I'd already signed up for this month. And while I would love it if people wanted to donate to it, I think that just it's a good idea to try not to make anybody feel like we expect just more all the time, right? I had said that if we hit this goal, I would probably just leave it. There's nothing wrong with being right at your goal or over. There's also nothing wrong with raising the goal, honestly. Because I understand for some people, they're like, especially if it's something they really enjoy fundraising for, if it's really meaningful to them, you know, it's awesome to hit your goal and it's okay to raise it. But I think I'm gonna leave it, and that way we can go over if we want. I mean, I could increase it, but I'm not going to be actively fundraising past tonight. So please do consider donating. I just don't want anyone, again, like I said, to feel like it's like just a constant big ask. Is not a good feeling to me. And I never would want anybody who, you know, does stuff for our channel regularly, especially to feel as though there's any kind of like expectation or obligation, because that is not how we do things here. Welcome to my kitchen. Can I offer you some water, some butternut squash ravioli with sage butter sauce? Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Hello? That sounds so good. Thank you for the edge of scene detection alert. Thank you, Miro. Can we get some exclamation point mod love in the chat, please? Because we have some pretty awesome mods here. Yes, even Blapple. Miro bedtime. Oh, Miro's just getting started for the day. Pretty awesome. All our mods are awesome. Fluffies. What's going on, Fluffies? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's it going, everyone? I really appreciate that. Thanks for bringing folks by. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome in. I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing your community with us. If you haven't been here before, I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. Yes. Mr. Crawl, how are you? Thanks for coming on the raid. Tell us what you were up to. Thank you very much for bringing people by. I am currently crocheting a Pokeball in hot pink instead of red. Using hot pink where the red would go on a Pokeball. And this is a charity redemption, which has actually already been claimed. All of them have been claimed for this campaign. To benefit 1000 Dreams Fund. We actually hit our total goal tonight of $1,500. And I'm so thrilled that we were able to fund 3 dreams this weekend. 1000 Dreams Fund works with women and femmes in the content creation, broadcasting, and esports industries, from high school all the way up to people who are already established professional content creators, full-time content creators like myself. I am a 2020 Broadcast Her Grant recipient. I used the funds to purchase upgraded equipment. That's one of the things people can do with it. They can also use it for travel to cons or professional development. Like they maybe want to take like a course on how to do video editing or, you know, a marketing class or something like that. So very excited. They do internships. They do mentorship. They have a Discord where people can network and find out about job opportunities and all kinds of stuff like that. It's Women's History Month. And this month we are actually being featured on Twitch's legendary Together for Legendary Women shelf. And I'm also a member of the Twitch Women's Guild, and over 50% of these funds, a minimum of 50% of these funds raised through Streams for Dreams this month will go to Twitch Women's Guild members. A Blue Eagle, a clock fell off the wall when I was a kid and it smashed it. Which sounds horrendous, right? And really traumatic. And I mean, like, it sure was. However, when something like that happens to you when you're that little, and especially if you're like me, where you're kind of like an outgoing and not a shy person and you don't really care, was it a Humpty Dumpty clock? About talking about stuff like that, you know, like you're totally comfortable answering questions about it. I will say, Blue Eagle, you might witness me occasionally being testy with people if they ask about it first before I've even mentioned it, only because I'm like sticking up for my friends who are like amputees and differently limbed and just kind of have like, you know, some sort of a physical characteristic that's unusual, and people ask rude. You're great. You're perfect because you've been here for a while and I brought it up. It's different when people ask that way, and I've gotten to know them for a little while and I know they're cool. That's actually a phrase that a lot of people use for like kiddos that are born with, you know, some or all of their fingers missing and things like that. Can we ask to see it with googly eyes? I've done that before. But I won't, unless I offer it as a reward or something specifically. I'll do it when I feel like it. So, you know, that's the other thing is like, there's a fine line between we're all joking around and everybody's, you know, and I'm not saying that you've crossed it, you know, so far here, Mr. Audio, but there's a fine line between, you know, oh, haha, 9 jokes around about her finger. And when it comes to anything about a person that's sort of like a salient feature that's maybe a little different or a little, you know, strange to people, there's a fine line. Yeah, what's now got to do with it? There's a fine line sometimes between like we're all joking around and then feeling like someone is just sort of treating you like a circus freak, you know? And so again, I don't really care and I'll put it out there like that all the time. But I know there's people who do not feel that way. And so I feel like it's important for me to establish that while I might have that comfort level, other people probably don't. All right. You know, just because it's like my kids, because I'm so like open about it, my kids, one time we were on the bus and I remember this very vividly. We were on the bus and a guy was on the bus and he had like a prosthetic hand. And it was like a really heckin' cool looking prosthetic hand because it was kind of like more like bionic, you know? It wasn't just like a fake hand. It was like a hand that could like grip and stuff. And it had like, you know, metal. It looked like, you know, it looked like he was a cyborg. It was really freaking cool. And my kid couldn't help himself and he brought it up. Sitting across from the guy, he was like, "Are you a robot?" or something like that. It was really cute. And he was really cool about it. And I was like, I hope it's okay that he's asking about it. And he was like, "Oh yeah." And he did tell us, he said, "Yeah, I mean, it didn't happen all that long ago. And I actually just got fitted for this not long ago. So I'm still kind of adjusting." And I said, well, I showed him my hand. I was like, you know, I mean, you certainly have a lot more adjusting to do than I did when I was 4, but I do understand. He was like, "Oh yeah." I was like, "Yeah, you know, but we, you know, they're used to mom being pretty open about her situation. And I just hope they didn't, you know." He was like, "No, they're great." And I was like, "Well, thank you for being patient with them." You know, it's a tough thing, especially if it happened as a result of something like an accident. And another thing I've thought of, you know, is like, what if it was because someone was being like, you know, even worse, what if it was like due to some really triggering, like traumatic event, like a person purposely hurting them? So it's important that you proceed with caution. But yeah, it was interesting, and he reacted well to my voice, and they were real little, so like, you know, you would hope that people would be, you know, try to be forgiving, but like if something is hard for you to talk about, you know, it might not be the easiest thing to tolerate, you know, littles just like blurting something like that out, regardless of whether they, you know, are cool about it outwardly. Yeah, there's a 2.5-minute ad break because we had a 30-second ad break courtesy of Blue Eagle. So this ad break will only be 2.5. Yeah, curiosity is human nature, but being polite and having understanding is learned, right? And just kind of trying to put yourself in somebody else's shoes. It's the same thing with Autumn Crossing. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. I really appreciate you. And it's going to take me a little while unless we get our Streamlabs. I don't know. Maybe this is yet another example of like why I need to just do it and pull everything over to mix it up. And Twitch. You assume it differs day to day as well. And you have to be okay with sometimes someone not wanting to talk about it. It can feel like people are prying occasionally. And so sometimes when people come in and because it's text and I can't see their face or hear their voice, again, if they're like, "What happened to your finger?" I'm like, "Oh, no. Beep, beep, beep. Back it up." You know? Honestly, if you ask me, that's akin to coming in and being like, tell me the worst thing that's ever happened to you in your life. You know, like before you even know somebody. Like, why would you assume it's okay to ask that kind of question right off the bat? But, you know, the internet gives people a sense of anonymity that I think is, in general, for certain types of people, not necessarily a good thing, unfortunately. So it is what it is. And I do this for a living and I choose to do it for a living. And it's not like I'm saying like, no, none of us deserve to be treated that way, but it is regrettably a thing that we have to learn how to navigate. So, but I am okay with talking about it. So the accident happened when I was 4. I ran into a wall. A clock fell off the wall and it hit my finger in such a way that there There was extensive damage, not just like a clean break or a clean cut. It smashed through my whole finger and shattered the bone inside. So there was no way. There was no way. Yeah, kick down the door and drop in a chat, and the first thing you ask is a bad and potentially traumatic. It just speaks volumes about the person. It's like, that's the irony, is I'm not worried. I'm not opposed to sharing the story, but I don't like it when that's the first thing out of their fingers. And the clock went psh, right here. It wasn't salvageable. So we concede the fact that I had an accident that's going to cost me the top half of my index finger on my right hand, right? And that was very hard for my parents. Honestly, I feel worse for my parents than I do for myself, because as a parent, I know that it's very hard when your kids are injured or ill. And especially if it happens while they're with you, you feel like there has to have been something I could have done. I mean, the clock could have been secured to the wall a little bit better, but it wasn't like anybody was like purposely neglecting me. I wasn't left alone with no adults and like unsupervised. My dad was home with me at the time. In fact, my mom made it to the apartment because he called her at work, and my mom made it back to our apartment that we were living in South Florida before the paramedics even showed up. Well, thank you. That's very kind, Autumn. But then after that, they took me to the hospital, and the problem was that, so they did what they could, and they ended up having to amputate. And, the horrible part about it, the worst part about it, was that I got a really bad infection. So they sent me home after sewing up the, amputated, this was all sewed up on the top. Like you can kind of still see some scar right here. And so they send me home, and I start coming down with a fever. And my mom was like, my mom was a nurse at the time, so she knew. She was like, something's not right. She has an infection. And she took me back, and thank goodness she did, because it was a very aggressive infection. And had I not received care in time, I might have ended up with sepsis, and I could not be sitting here today. If it weren't for modern, for antibiotics, I wouldn't be talking to you. So thank goodness for that. And the thing is, there was concern that it could have been neglect on the part of the hospital, that it could have been, unsanitary conditions in the hospital. So we did end up pursuing legal action, but basically all we got covered was our bills, which, still at the time for my parents, who were not necessarily made of money, was very helpful. What they had wanted was, basically the lawyer was trying to blame them for like kind of the whole thing of my finger having to be amputated. And that was not really their fault, but the infection might have been. So they would have been better off seeking less money to cover the it's hard for a 4-year-old to be in the hospital for 2 weeks. And the thing I remember the most was the boredom. And again, while we're not fundraising actively for Starlight, one reason why I love them and why I do fundraise for them regularly is that I love the idea that they're helping kids who are in situations much like I was. It is my why for Starlight. I was so bored. I was driving all of them crazy in the hospital. It's okay, Autumn. It's totally okay. Do you know why? I type like 100 words a minute. I played viola or a violin. I played a violin, piano, bassoon, cello. I crochet and I knit. I'm right-handed. I write with this hand. It's never stopped me from doing a single thing in my whole life, except pointing at someone properly. I accidentally offend people all the time by pointing with my middle finger, but this is basically my index finger for a lot of uses. So sorry. My parents had to explain to me. It's been a while since I've tested it. It's around, I come in at about 80 to 100 words a minute most of the time when I take a typing test. So it really has never stopped me from doing a thing. I don't, I think most people in my situation or, who are born not having, the typical standard whatever, 10 digits on their hands, or they have one limb instead of, they have one arm instead of two, or any of it. A lot of times I think that there's no, I don't want to say there's no upside. What's the best way to say this? Losing a digit or a limb or partial limb as an adult who's already learned how to do everything with the body that they were born with, that drastic change in adulthood after you've kind of learned how your adult, fully formed body works is really a hard transition for a lot of people. And are there people who experience challenges trying to do things that everyone else finds easy because they don't? But I think it's very different if you're born that way or if it happens when you're really young. You have plenty of time to figure it out and you adapt easily. But if you're an adult and you lose a leg, sure, you will adapt. It's not that you won't, but it's probably going to be a bit more challenging because you've already gotten used to doing things a certain way. So, and there's also these like phantom limb things that are really hard for people if they lose like a leg or something like that. It's tough. Oh, wow. That's good, Blue Eagle. Yeah, if you really feel like something is off, like don't wait and don't tell yourself it's nothing. Because if it is nothing, great. That's excellent news. Like, if it's not, she claims she types that fast. Oh my God. I actually had to do a CAPTCHA test, Blapple, to prove to typeracer.com that I was not a bot. I got a score of like 115 words a minute, and it was like, we're gonna need you to solve this puzzle to prove you're a human. Like I said, it depends on the passage. But I have to wonder, I wish there was a way to test your typing when you're just typing and not typing. You know who I wonder about how fast they type is Pix. I bet you it's up there. He definitely touch types. He's not a hunt and pecker. It didn't come out right. Pix is like 500 words a minute. He does, Arid. He is so fast. Not only is he fast, can he type fast. The louder your keyboard, the faster you sound. Yes, and so he also probably has really good internet, but I'll try to beat him to things in Amish's chat. I was just gonna say, can you even hunt and peck that fast? I don't think you can. So I'll never forget, when I first started streaming, I used our PS4. I streamed from our PS4 and my phone, and I didn't have a computer. We had a laptop for a while. It kicked the bucket. And then my husband had this tiny little notebook computer that was like a little, and Blue Eagle 99, ! I'm out, sleep is important, and you have school tomorrow. I'm glad you're taking good care of yourself. Thank you for not sticking around past your bedtime when you need rest so you can get up and do your things. Okay? But yeah, it was, no. No. No! No! He is such a troll, my husband. Hold on a second. I'm going to show you guys this. You know what we haven't done? Do we have any show and tell entries? What a punk. This man, I tell you, this man. Oh my God. Stop it. I'll give you guys 3 guesses what it is that he's sending me. We're going to do it backwards because I have to show you what I'm talking about. Thank you, Unky. I'm honored. Thank you. Unky sharded in our show and tell. That does not mean what you think it does. Get your minds out of the gutter. Shart is a portmanteau of share and art. It is culture, okay? We are sophisticated. Yeah, he very well could. He likes to do that kind of stuff, Naughty. He likes to do that. He likes automating things and doing stuff through Stream Deck and like has a bunch of stuff programmed like that for sure. Cause he's I think he's done like web dev and junk like that for a living and all that kind of stuff. Not 9 just screaming no into the void. No, it's not a child. I mean, I shouldn't do that. We shouldn't infantilize men any more than we should women, but he can be a little bit of a handful that way sometimes. Soulmate, chicken butts. He wants Legos, a typing test, like Peach outfits, donations, something toss. Nope. Check show and tell. Yep. Allie, we have 3 dogs and 2 cats. Okay. 3 dogs and 2 cats. One more time. How many animals do I have? I don't need to start counting on another hand. It's the cutest little dog, though. No, listen. Here's the thing. We can't do that until we have a proper fence in the back. They can, everybody gets out of our fence because we use like, kind of like just like chicken wire. I'm going to say to him, no, until the fence is fixed. I said, get the fence fixed first. Like, really fixed. Then I would consider it. So stinking cute. He is so cute. What's funny is my husband used to be like, I don't think I should have male dogs. And this would be a 3rd male dog for us. Such a cutie. Look at that little face. What a little doll. Oh, don't tell me this is from the same rescue. Oh, he's breaking my heart here. Chihuahua Terrier. Chihuahua Terrier. A tuxedo puppy. We don't have any void animals. Or even partially void animals. Blapple, you are not helping. I'm gonna have to set up like a bit fund for pet food, you guys. This is ridiculous. We already spend so much money on pet food. It's out of control. You know what I did today? I cooked up a bunch of...
For pet food.
He is so cute. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mira. You're amazing. It's listen here. My last 2 steak bits for pet food. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate you. Listen. At least this one's working.
It's the one and only D-O
double G. It makes all the sense. It's the one and only D-O double G. It's the one and only D-O double G. Linux Switch, thank you so much for the 420 bits. Because I love animals. The main thing I'm concerned with, honestly, is making sure we have time to pay attention and care for the animal, not just for their physical needs, but to make sure we're giving them a quality life with training and all that stuff. So I need to talk to my husband about it. It's another puppy, dude.
More pet food.
Oh man, Naughty Gnome.
This is
Naughty
not a train,
Gnome.
it's a land boat and it's on fire.
Naughty Gnome, thank you so much. And you started a hype train. From Willow. Linux Witch, thank you for your generosity. And I love that alert. And it was very germane. I'd add to the fence project, remove the carpet. We got to get rid of the carpet in our living room because we had an elderly animal who, just had some incontinence. Yeah, Ian, thank you for gifting to Buttspot. Are we just running an animal rescue? Honestly, also, we will have more time for animals, real quick here, but I just worry, if they've got somebody else who could adopt this baby, right away, I wouldn't want to stand in the way of that. I'm the nicest person you've ever known. I don't know about that. You haven't been here when I've used this button yet.
Another one.
Here. We are going to do show and tell in a minute, but first. Oh, yeah, you guys go ahead. You go ahead and you cheer. You go, oh my God, we love Nine. She's the nicest person ever. Maybe I am.
Another one.
Maybe I am the nicest person you've ever known, but that doesn't mean I still don't have a dark side. Autumn Crossing 93. You don't believe what, Blapple? You don't believe anything. Blapple? You don't believe anything, Blapple! This button just says drama. Starwoman Caitlin. Starwoman Caitlin. You better use those emotes, Starwoman Caitlin. I better see, every time I see you in any channel on Twitch, Starwoman, you better be spamming those emotes that you just got, courtesy of Literate Ian Chat. Yeah, that's right. You got the emotes, the ad previewing, the sub badge. There's even some stuff in Sound Alerts you can do for free. Plus, you can post links in the chat. Isn't that your entire existence? Yes, pretty much.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn.
A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice.
I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Woo! It's corn.
I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter,
Everything changed. Okay. Anyways, what was I doing? You guys are trying to convince me to get another animal. Better out than in. 5 panels left to go on this project that you had to put down for hand surgery. No pics yet. What did you get hand surgery for? Is it carpal tunnel kink? I'm terrified that I'm going to have surgery for this problem with my hand. I don't know what's going on. It's right here. And so I don't know if that's a tendon, like, I don't understand any of this stuff because I didn't go to medical school. I don't get numbness. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you, and I really hope that the surgery solves the problem and it's all gone forever for you. Using the thumb too much. You had that problem with guitar. I do hold a crochet hook like this. And so I do use my thumb a lot to like push the hook into the stitches. And I do a lot of amigurumi, which are like real, you know, tightly woven pieces. My shirt, my wonderful shirt. Is this yours? Oh my God. Here, we're gonna get back to yours after we go up and look at all the new ones. Cause look at this thing from Cat Yoi. Look at this Biscornu. Yeah, you didn't want to get them done at the same time. That would have been really unfortunate. This is from Cat Yoi, who was in here earlier. Our friend Cat Yoi. Look how cool this thing is. I love it. I think insects are fascinating. I really love this. I love ladybugs. They're really good for your garden. And I love moths and butterflies. And there's beetles and worms. I dig it. These maybe look like they might be bees. Very cool. Super cool. Aw, Becca, this is so cute. What is this from? I know this is from something. I forget what it's from. How cute is this? Got your left on. Had to stop playing for like, oh, really? Gosh, I don't know if I could stop crocheting for a month. Okay, so what would I do? Is this what you want? You want me to turn into a Just Dance streamer? When does it stop? Is it done? Oh, it's done now. Okay. That one kind of ends abruptly. I should fix it. Add it to the to-do list. It never stopped. All right. I'm out of breath now. Thanks a lot. Okay. Actually, I do appreciate when those things happen because you do need to get up and move around every once in a while. So as much as I give you guys the look and everything, it's actually for everybody, public announcement. Make sure you get up and move around every so often. If you sit at a desk for your job, if you're streaming, it's not good for you to sit still in one position for like 12 hours at a time. Even with restroom breaks, you need to get up and move around. I am not a ninja. I'm like the loudest person you've ever met. You were shaking your tail feathers. Yeah. Don't sit still for hours and hours and hours and hours. Get up and move around. Make sure we get 9 up dancing every 20 minutes. Yeah. Okay. You think that's a ploy? Actually, I can be very stealthy. I actually can. I can, Mr. Audio. I can be quite stealthy if I like. A very loud ninja. Yeah. It sounds like the plot of a children's book. Electric Uncle Trash. It sounds like the plot of a children's book. This kid he's trying to go to ninja school, but he can't help but be really loud all the time. And so he just feels really bad about himself because he can't be quiet. And everybody just keeps telling him one day you'll, it's like when a bird can't fly or yeah, exactly. This poor little baby ninja. He has terrible gas. And squeaky shoes, and even his hair makes noise, pretty much. Yes. He fart loudly. Exactly. Wow. Thank you, Buttspot. Buttspot chiming in to back you up for that idea, Naughty Gnome. If Buttspot likes it, it must be good. Speaking of, I need the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Flattery will get you everywhere, super curly one.
And I would be here, left to my own devices. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here, little White Wolf. Come here, White Wolf. I got a treat.
Coco, señorita. Te toca la canción.
Yes.
La canción.
Yes.
Va
Okay.
así.
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw my coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. Me versus the last person. Ooh.
9.40.
Yeah, good. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Woo!
Pull it. Twist it. Twist it. Pull it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pop it. Twist it. Pull it. Pull it. Twist it.
What is turning?
Pull it. Pop it. Pull it. Pull it. Pop.
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like Why do I say these things?
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat. Yes. All the lulls.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Sir, the automator is overloaded. Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you,
instructions.
May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. You earned it.
I definitely don't know about that. I might be the weirdest mom ever. I used to show up to pick up my kids in one of these before the channel really was like a thing. Don't even give us the tilted look. I do what I want. Okay. So, this is adorable. This is from Becca. I love the kawaii eyes. I use those too. What is this thing? Is this from a video game? It is, right? It's a Murloc. Thank you. From World of Warcraft. Right. I'm going with seaweed. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never played WoW. I think I've told this story here before. I had a friend group for a little while that I was dating someone. He introduced me to his friend group. And I became, you know, like we all hung out a lot. And one of their friends was like, had a legitimate problem with WoW. I'm not talking about like he spent all his free time playing it. That's the sound they make. How was that? Was that good? Literally never played a single millisecond of WoW because I would try it. I would try it now. But at the time, I was like, this guy has a major problem. Like, he was getting fired from jobs. Seriously. Wow. Anyway. I see a St. Jude Children's Research Hospital oversized mouse underneath of this thing. Becca is a fantastic crafter, a really good friend of the stream. Can we have a shout out for Becca? You have to be up in roughly 4.5 hours for work. Before Arid leaves, I want to show something off again because I'm telling you, I will be talking about this thing for the rest of my life, telling people this story, especially when I wear it. I want, like, I'm gonna go look for tickets to something fancy. Just so that I have an excuse to wear this thing. Because I'm not gonna show up to, like, the hardware store wearing this. Look at this. It is so incredibly gorgeous. and these are actual posts, so I can't put them in, but there's matching earrings. Like, I have never owned something so gorgeous that another person made for me. I love you, Arid. Thank you. I am so deeply honored that you would do something like this and send it to me as a gift. Is like, I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Thank you, friend. Yeah. Go get some good sleeps, okay? Thank you so much for everything you do, for all your amazing talents and sharing them with all of us, you know, on your stream and stuff. Please follow Arid. Such an awesome artisan. Like, no joke. This is, you don't just wake up and do this one day. This takes practice. It takes dedication. It can be a thing where people are naturally inclined toward it and all that, but this is hard work too. You know, this is somebody practicing a craft, and I am, like I said, just, it's breathtaking. It's so beautiful. You've been doing bead embroidery for 24 years. Like, look at that. What a cool piece. Like, you can't even, that's a little bit better. And now you can kind of see how it's like, there's like facets to all of these the pieces that are involved in it. But while it's beautiful and sparkly and eye-catching, I feel like it's really balanced. That's what I think is so cool about your stuff, is that it is intricate without the details becoming lost in it. You know what I mean? Because I think that could be easy for something like this to kind of become muddy, if you will. But it doesn't. It all works together really well. But it's like packed full of all of these beautiful details. Oh, absolutely. I'm like, wow. You're making me kind of want to try out bead crochet, but I can't right now. Put a pin in that idea, because I would like to do it at some point. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. And I'm just, like I said, thank you so much. This is so cute. Oh, is this a pattern from Farron? I thought this looked familiar. How cute. I love it. Both your supervisors at your internship said their favorite veggie was a beet, so you made each of them a crocheted beet. This is so cool. How cute is that? What a lovely gift idea. And the foliage, this is no joke. This probably took a minute. But it looks very accurate too. That's really cool. And Rackwack's probably not in here, but oh, and we forgot to boop. How could I forget to? Boop. Boop. I wonder what the pattern was for this. All right, Unky Trash, you're up. Hello, everyone. It's me, Uncle Trash. For those of you who don't know, I have been working on a series of miniature fictional plants and mushrooms for tabletop RPGs. I make them out of polymer clay. I've decided to make them as different sets, and one of these sets is Eldritch Ecology. The second mini in this set is the Eldritch Carnivorous Plant. I intend to make a closed version as well, but this is the opened version. Ew. The sound it makes after it swallows its victim. That is very cool. I love the spoopy things. Halloween is my favorite holiday. 100%. I approve of this. Thank you for sharing it. How cool. How do you achieve the little like cobwebby sort of strands? What do you use for that? Yeah. Exclamation point 9 nights for Arid. Thank you so much, Arid. Sleep well, friend. Sweet dreams. The scarf you finished tonight. Ooh, I love it. It looks so cozy. That looks really comfortable. What yarn did you use? And does the yarn have, it looks like the yarn has its own color changes in it. Or were you holding double for some of these with a different color? That's really cool, Allie, if you happen to be in here still. I love it. And you have the most beautiful eyes. Allie went bye-bye. Really cool. Very awesome. Looks like a nice kind of like almost like a cowl. Are you on the set of Dune? Seriously though, I don't know. He did say, he's like, that's a fair point about the fence. I was like, I know. I said I'm not against more animals. I am for my sanity. Okay, tonight's victory. We love a finish on stream. So cute. And you're using those quiet eyes too. I love those. Those are adorable. Wait. Boop. Boop. Very cute. Thank you for sharing. Oh, Blapple, I love it. That's very cool, Blapple. I dig it. What are you going to use this for, Blapple? Is it like stream artwork or... Sneak peek Mario D shirt design. Very cool. I love it. Oh, yeah. And Star Woman, thank you very much for saying thank you for your gifted sub like that. You know, most people are pretty good about it, particularly if they're in the stream when it happens. They'll say thank you to whomever it was that gifted to them. But it is really great etiquette. And we have some people who are very, very kind and very generous. And while I'm sure that they do it for reasons that go, you know, beyond that sort of thing, it is a really lovely thing. So thank you for thanking your gifter. I do appreciate that. And I know they do too, but we just hope you're enjoying yourself here. And the emotes are really fun. And we are going to commission some more emotes because I have a ton of animated emote slots. We did dip pretty far back down, to be expected. We had some insane generosity around my birthday, which I'm so thankful for. And I would never complain about that. I would never complain about being close-ish to unlocking an emote slot, but then, you know, gifted subs will fall off. So we're like a little more than halfway at this point, but I'm not worried about it. It hopefully it will happen at some point. I'm not. Now you're stuck here forever. That doesn't sound creepy at all, Ian. Thank you guys for sharing in the Discord. Now. Welcome to the Coop Troop. Like Hotel California, only Hotel California. Welcome to the Hotel California. No, we appreciate you. Please go get some good rest. Thank you so much. Yeah, exclamation point 99s for Star Woman Caitlin. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate those of you who bring people over to, you know, it's really nice. And if somebody feels like coming back after they've been here on a raid, I am still happy and maybe a tiny bit surprised. Not because I don't think that I'm good at this at all or anything like that. I just know that life it's very easy to just be kind of like constantly have your attention dragged in a bunch of different places. So, you know, I am expressing my heartfelt gratitude. You were preoccupied. Wait, what? Wait. Twitch clips on Discord. That's the sound they make. How was that? You'd think I would learn after all these years not to do things like that with like a camera and a microphone, a hot mic in my face, you know? You would think. So yeah, I'm wondering, like, you know, this position, holding a hook like this, does not, it's obnoxious to me. I really don't like it. So this is normally how I hold it. But then I feel like I've seen people maybe hold it a little differently than this. So now I'm kind of trying to use my thumb less and just sort of only sort of try to like loosely stabilize it. Like I can do this without having my thumb there at all. But it feels odd and it's not as fast for sure. So this is how a lot of people crochet, is called pen hold. And I've seen people do it super quickly. And somebody asked if I knit earlier and I never answered them because that's, you know, squirrel brain, streamer brain, etc. Yes, I do. I'm actually thinking about switching to my knitting project for the last half hour. You going to bed, Unky Trash? Thank you for sharing your cool art with us. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being so awesome. Guys, please give Electric Uncle Trash a follow. They rated the other day. And Auntie Trash sometimes is in chat as well, especially if Unky was just streaming. And I really appreciate you, and I need to come and hang out and check out your streams. Thank you so much for being awesome and hanging out and your enthusiasm. What's up, Ja? How's it going? I really appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. You know, it's always lovely when someone finds our community and then they say, you know what? I would love to bring my people over to meet this person. That's a really nice endorsement, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, night-nights. Everyone, Electric Uncle Trash is heading to bed. If you want to type ! night-night in chat, please feel free. That's a lovely way you can tuck someone in virtually. Give them a little send-off to the land of Nod. And you know, it's funny, I'm not paying super close attention to it. I have noticed, as many of you might, that we're not necessarily seeing like the level of boost that we had during that front page month for Women's Guild. I don't want anybody to be discouraged about that though, because the thing that I think that is really more important to focus on with this actually is the networking. Because basically at any given time, and I would encourage you too also to please look at that shelf from time to time when you're looking for a new person to watch, and check out who's live there. Oh, I didn't realize that I didn't have it muted. That's so funny. So I just decided to pull that open, and it's I Just Love Puzzles, who is so amazing, is at the top of it right now. I Just Love Puzzles is fantastic. If you've never been there, you should definitely check it out. Code Miko is in there. And I think I've been in Code Miko's streams. I know Code Miko's a pretty well-known Twitch streamer. I don't know Carmi. Missy Alcazar Music. So there's like lots of different types of streams up there. And I will say it's going to organize this page for you on the basis of your watching preferences, your Twitch watching habits. It's going to go based on relevancy rather than viewership. You can't even force it to organize any other way, which I actually really like. It's going to show you towards the top streams that it thinks that you will be interested in. And I think that's better. This is basically a personalized recommendation page for each of us that focuses on women streamers. So make sure you check it out from time to time if you're looking for someone to watch. Jojo says Brie, I know. Lots of names in here I don't know. So I'm planning on using this list when I'm feeling like looking for somebody to watch who I haven't, met before. And popping into their stream and saying hi and getting to know them. We did it! We hit 1,500, Coco! Yeah, that happened tonight. Thank you so much, everyone. And all the Pokeballs are claimed. No more Pokeballs are available, but if you want to continue to donate to 1000 Dreams Fund, we would love that. It'd be awesome if we could fund more than 3 dreams. I will keep the campaign open through the end of the month, but I'm not going to raise the goal only because we have another fundraiser that we need to hop into starting on the 8th. So, but it will be open for Hype Train donations. When we have a level 5 Hype Train or higher, I donate at least $10 to the charity of Chat's Choice. So we will keep it as that. And I'm glad that someone asked for clarification, because I think it was you that mentioned, maybe perhaps, that the funds in the Discord, the funds are not just from this weekend to go towards Women's Unity Guild members. Correct? It's the whole month. So this event continues through the end of March, which is Women's History Month. So why wouldn't they, keep it open? And also just like sometimes people can't do, a specific weekend or whatever. And a lot of charities I've worked with will do this where, yes, there's a concentrated effort that they would love if everybody streamed for it, during that time. But then, you have time before that you could fundraise if you can't do it during that month, and also time after. So, hey, you have done your community has crushed it, absolutely crushed it. And so has Moo Hoodles, our friend Moo Hoodles. Moo Hoodles has raised a lot of money for 1000 Dreams Fund. And the event total is at last time I looked at it was at $18,000, which is so awesome. So incredible. And that's a lot of people fundraising for them that I think probably hadn't yet before. We're almost to 20K. That's so awesome. So just again, we were just talking about how the Together for Legendary Women thing, it's not just about analytics, which is something that is, it is important because it can help you to land better deals. And if you have sponsorships, you can even, I never even thought of this until somebody mentioned it. If you're going to have a promotion and you're going to have increased viewership, talk to your people who already sponsor you and renegotiate, because you're going to have more eyeballs on your stream and stuff like that. That stuff is important, but it's also awesome to network with each other. And sometimes it can be hard for us to know where to go. And when we're given, for me, when we were on Front Page for November, Lee Chaton and I, when we see each other now, it's like we were in some class together or something. And I'm like, Lee Chat. And we're, we're Ultrasaurus and I were also November Front Page feature people through the guild. And there's something to that. And then like we raided Denitsa on the night that the shelf went live. And then Denitsa came in here and was hanging out and is like, she's cracked at Fort. So I'm like thinking about how I can get Denitsa to play Fort with me and carry me. I'm cooking up ways I could get Denitsa to carry me in Fort. But like, you know, it can be hard. There's such a lot of us that I think something like this can give you that avenue to discover new people that you have something in common with, that you can help lift each other up. It's a really awesome experience in the Women's Guild and 1DF for me as far as content creation. I can't say enough good things about both organizations. So I'm just super happy to be involved in it. But like, you know, they prepared us and, you know, gave us some advice. But I think that the major thing for me that I'm taking away from it so far, and we're only 4 days into an entire year of this, is peeking at this list when I'm struggling to think of a raid target, maybe finding someone new who we've never met before and taking people there because they happen to be on the shelf. So I'm excited for that. And I'm super excited for the people who are going to end up benefiting from 1DF funds, because I know it was very, again, I already told this story several times this weekend, but I'll say it again for anyone who wasn't here. I'm a 2020, fall 2020 Broadcast Her grant recipient. You know half double crochet now? Let's go, Jaw. We're going to stop for a second and hype Jaw. Good for you. You're continuing with it. That's awesome. A lot of people get to that point where they're like, yeah, chain stitch, and then they don't really like do anything with it, and that's okay. But you seem like you're enjoying it. That's awesome. Good for you. Is the shelf guaranteed every time I stream? No, question mark. But as far as I know, because I'm not like keeping tabs on it constantly, I'm there now since I happened to pop over there. I did see it. But I think basically that's because they don't want anyone to be upset if for some reason their stream doesn't populate to it, which, you know, I can understand. But my experience with Front Page for November was that not a single stream. Every single stream, we were on Front Page Carousel for at least part of it. So they are coming through. Maybe you don't get on it for the entirety. You like it because you can be horizontal yet productive. There's a joke in there somewhere. PG-13, 9. Sorry. Listen, when it gets a little bit later, you know, some of the filter starts to like... How you doing, Connor? Let's change the subject. PG-13. PG-13. Hero with the cap of pride. Yeah, no. Anyways, I just love puzzles, and I think it's so cool that, like I said, so I'm curious. Would one of you please, just as an experiment, go to that page and tell me who's at the top of your page? And we shouldn't, let's not shout them out because they're live. I don't want them to feel like I'm !9 bedtime. Why? So I can dream of this ridiculously adorable puppy that my husband's trying to get me to adopt? Like, what a monster. Absolute monster. This man gets in my, well, it's not my DMs. This man gets up in my texts with this while I'm streaming. No, shout them out really loud. Assert supportive dominance. I don't know. If I do that to somebody else, Zach might get jealous. Zach might be like, that pinky out belongs to me and me alone. Did your sound alert not go through? Now we're having problems with sound alerts. Let me refresh the browser source. I don't see anything. Let me reload the page. Okay, so sometimes what'll happen, Connor, if it took your bits, it will come through eventually most of the time. But I don't know if they have a support like in the panel, but I would send them a message. I'm sorry. Maybe we should pause sound alerts if it's going to be like that. All the bots are having problems. It almost makes me think like Twitch did something with their API again. I'm going to pause the sound alerts. I don't want you to lose money on it if it's not going to be working. Yours went through just fine, yeah. But there's no way for me to have you guys test it for real without being like, please spend money on my channel. Because I can test it, but that's not the same. I'm not lying, not joking. I need to recover the password for my alt. Yeah, burp is working. And that's actually, okay, so that's free. Try one of the ones that are free for subs. Don't do that. Try one of the ones that are free for subs because it should basically be the same mechanism. It just sees that you're a subscriber and it allows you to do it. Right. So, because you watch me usually, it's going to prioritize me. Right? And yeah, see, that worked. Which one did you play, Connor? Just tell me. I'm sorry it took your bits. Which one did you play? So it's going to prioritize based on your interests. So it might prioritize someone you're already watching or you know really well because you watch a lot of the streams that are related to them and stuff. This is how the algorithm works. Yeah, that worked. Okay, well, tell me, what one did you try to play, Connor? Just the random sound? Yeah. That's the random sound you got from me doing it myself. There you go. Anyways. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Such a cute pup. I want no carpet in my house and a secure fence in the backyard before we have any other animals. Oh, thank you so much. Wow, I can't believe you followed after that. I would figure that it would be more like unfollows. You must be in the right place. You're on the leaderboard now. Let me see. Yep. Why didn't it work? Weird. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. After that kind of sound, you could follow a whole trail. I'll see myself out for the night. Are you serious, though? If you're going to bed, we'll say goodnight to you. But if you just, you know. Wait, you're a D-Gen. I love you, Dee Dee. I love me some D-Gens. Dee Dee. I feel very Attack 9, but yes. A very wholesome degen. Wow, that is one heck of a username. Like, wow. Nice to meet you. That name? You never know. What do we say about busted? Don't judge a book by its username. Apparently, you gotta let long ones rip. It's like a bat signal for newcomers. If you rip it, they will come. Gondor calls for aid. Rip it, ship it, and clip it. I love you guys. What do you do for a living? I'm gonna have to turn this down. The neighbors are gonna think I'm dying. Right? Hey, I don't. Oh my God. Yep. After all this time, that's still entertaining for you guys. Oh, wait, my. Oh, excuse me. Love you too, Naughty Gnome. Let's see here. Yeah, it's weird. Alerts look like they're coming through in the Stream Elements overlay editor. And what's happening? How come? Oh. That's weird. It like muted the audio source of the music. Good night, Mr. Audio. Have a great sleep. Good night. Exclamation point 99 is in the chat if you would like to wish Mr. Audio sweet dreams. I was just like wanting to try to finish this Pokeball tonight. Better do it fast, Kappa? Or what? Are you gonna sick all your bot friends on me? Or we'll read out easy clap? That's fine. I'll just go live on LiveSpace. You can't raid out there. Miro's gonna short circuit. There does not appear to be anything specific in the Stream Elements Discord related to the issue. Oh, thank you for checking, Karen. Yeah, I don't know. You know, unless it's like a restart OBS kind of a thing. When people say or else to me, I tell them I will send my duckies after them. And they have little knives. These are adorably threatening. Duck stab. Oh my god, it's a little crocheted duck holding a knife. Get followed, nerd. What do you stream? Crochet? Do you stream crochet, Celador? Yes, I know, but I want to finish this thing. I'm not tired. I don't want to go to bed. Okay, finish. I will distract the bot. Celador. One of us. One of us. One of us. Do both. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you don't have a second camera source or you prefer not to have a cam, or I don't know. Maybe you like that crochet is something that you do off stream and it's for relaxation and you'd like to keep it that way. But if you ever did want to stream crochet, you'd have a lot of us that would come by and visit with you and hang out and chat, and many people who don't even practice the craft but just enjoy hanging out with crafting streamers. So we're just always trying to like recruit for the creative categories because we need more people to do it so that Twitch takes it more seriously. But I understand though. Good luck. Yeah, he's always watching. He's pretty on top of things. Do it. You will sing to the bot. It will lull him into a shutdown, and we'll have to restart. Rockabye robot. What would it be instead of in the treetop? Rockabye robot in the... Rockabye robot in the kernel. Yeah, the charging pod. Oh my god. Rockabye robot in the charging pod. You think they're not watching, but they see your VODs. I mean, what? Yeah, when the code... what happens when code doesn't work anymore? What do we call that? Is it broken? When the code breaks, the bot will shut off. Yeah. When the code breaks, the bot will shut down. Rockabye robot in the charging pod. Did you know dragonflies have 6 legs but can't walk? Wow. Good thing they don't have self-awareness, right? Might cause some self-esteem problems, you know. What's going on, Rust Bucket? So did you know that I took another project and I yoinked the stuffing out of it today, and because it's velour yarn, I can't use the yarn. I could try to frog it, but I shoved it inside of the thing I'm gonna make into a cushion. I am being merciless with myself about whips that don't belong to anyone except me, and I'm just getting them out of my life. And before anybody who does not do fiber arts is like, did she just say what I think she said? WIP stands for work in progress. Yes, we love our whips and chains in here. And we love Lunar Wolf, who just resubscribed.
Late Night Nerd.
Get supported, Late Night Nerd. Thank you, Lunar Wolf. Thank you so much for 32 months. You are awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you for supporting the stream for so long. How are you doing, friend? I hope you're well. Thank you very, very much for your resub. It's lovely to see you. Regardless. Whips and chains excited me. Oh, trains. Did you know an infinity sign is called a lemniscate? Lemniscate? Lemniscate. Lemniscate? I did not know that. I did not know that. Whips and trains excite me. You're doing all right, just getting sorted to start your working day. Now you do, and knowing is half the battle, Rust Bucket. At least you can't steal polyfill from poor old Gengi. Who says I can't steal polyfill from poor old Gengi? I can do whatever I want. He's got some to spare. Oh, look, he's fine. He's a ghost type, Miro. He's already undead. He's just a specter of a Pokemon anyway. Poor, poor Gengar. I actually almost worked on the baby Gengar tonight, but I was like, nah, you need to do your charity stuff. And I'm glad I did because I had a fourth one that was almost finished and they're all claimed. So thank you. I appreciate the compliment, Autumn. This is not my design. It is a design of a fellow crocheter who is a sometimes streamer now, but I got to know them and know of them back when I first started streaming crochet. They are a fellow St. Jude Children's Research Hospital supporter. And where I was starting streaming as my youngest, my third, which is our girl, Moni, was finally old enough to be like entertained on her own for a couple hours, 2 to 3 hours at a time. And so I could manage to stream during the day here and there while she was like napping. And, I'd sometimes stream with her sitting right next to me at my kitchen table and I'd just give her something to do. K-Hook was streaming and I think they had a child already who was like toddler or preschool aged. But then she had another baby, and infants are very time consuming and you're exhausted a lot, so a lot of people find streaming kind of difficult. And so she kind of backed off of streaming for a while, and I think she's just very busy with raising a family. So it's like what I was talking about earlier. when I was saying like, you know, you shouldn't have to choose between your career and having a family if you want that. I think really more to the point, what I meant was we should be tolerant and understanding of several things, including the phase of parenthood where we need to devote a lot of time to babies, right? Yeah. So, if you're into crocheting Pokemon in particular, right, Celador? So, you going night night spa, good night. If, for example, I had gotten pregnant like shortly after I started streaming and was going to have another baby, like around the time Ramona was 3, you guys would not have seen very much of me. I would have probably still tried to stream, but I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be where I'm at now, probably. But I would have probably gotten there eventually, you know. But sometimes people feel like, you know, they want to go back to work after a baby is of a certain age and can be cared for by other people, and they feel like they've had their time to bond with their infant, and you know, they want to go. Honestly, I was ready to go back like a day or two a week, about 8 weeks after the babies were born. I was ready for a day or two a week. Not much more than that, though. So what we're not accepting of is people taking a break from working to be with a brand new baby, or a new addition to the family. Even if it's not a baby, you need time to adjust and, you know, figure out life with another human in the house, in particular a dependent. And then like needing accommodations so that your family life can balance with work can be really hard, and particularly in certain industries, there's just no, the people are like, what do you mean? What do you mean you can't film this weekend with us and you're asking if we can film a different weekend? Nope, this is the production schedule and you're either in or you're not. Now, there's a lot of coordination that goes into, like, say, filming a movie or something like that, and so they kind of have to set a date. But like, if you want someone badly enough and you haven't actually gotten everything figured out, depending on their role in the thing, like, why wouldn't you be like, oh, well, let's see if we can move some stuff around because we want you. But that's not how it works. Like, if you choose your family over, you know, career opportunities, you get left in the dust a lot of the time. But with streaming, you're making your own schedule. You make the rules. Yeah, there might be opportunities you miss out on, but I work from home. I see my kids all the time, and don't have to like leave to do my job. Is it possible that, you know, travel may become more frequent of a stipulation for certain opportunities if I keep doing this? For sure. But as my kids get older, that will be easier. So, you know, again, I just feel like a lot of companies, a lot of industries are just not very accommodating at all to people with young children. And it's too bad because, you know, you're missing out on having those people be part of what you do. You're crocheting a finger puppet frog? I love that. I've actually been thinking about some stuff to do with puppets. I have a background in theater. Yes, we do have a limited, yeah, we have a limited amount of time for you to purchase those shirts. So please, if you have the dollars to spare and you'd like to have some a wearable piece of memorabilia from our campaign, you can order shirts with the design that I use that will also be the design on the needle minders from Azure Koi, that we'll be giving away at certain milestones for Mario Day. I really appreciate the support that's been shown to Starlight already so far, and that has helped us get to you guys Hype Train donations and t-shirt purchases have gotten us to $265.95 for Starlight, and we haven't even started fundraising for Starlight in earnest. So thank you. That's with like no redeems, no goal bar on the screen. We do have alerts if anybody wants to donate to them. I won't stop you. Tonight's the last night for 1DF though, so you know, until the end of the stream tonight, 1DF is what we're here for. 1,000 Dreams Fund. So thank you guys for helping me hit 1,500. Looks at his list of things to do already. Listen. You know what one of those things should say? Yeah, because not all of my comedic bits picks are me screaming my face off, you know. I love you. You're kicking major booty, bro. I am so hecking proud to call you my friend. You have done so much for the kiddos this go round, and I'm in awe of you. We do like to yell our fart at pics, Buttsbot. Seriously. I will say, I deeply wish that spring stream could happen about 6 weeks later, or I don't know. I happen to have so much going on this spring with things that don't even have anything to do with stream. So there's just been, you know, a lot. But hey, we all have a life outside of stream, and it's all good. We're gonna figure it out. I will say too, I gotta remember, like, I do love having things planned out and ready to go as much as I possibly can. More than I maybe might have realized. Streaming has actually taught me, like, hey, you know, set aside the time. You'll be happy you did later. But I also am by nature an extremely spontaneous person, and I think that that's actually a skill that you can hone. It is something some people are just that way, and I think that while You certainly don't want to be just completely flying by the seat of your pants, particularly for like a big event or something, like all the time. So I feel like I maybe should have done one more round on this side, but that's okay. It's like just slightly one more round. Anyway, we're not going to worry about it now, are we, chat? Spontaneity is a good thing, but having a general plan allows you to feel like you have the freedom to do, you know, goofy things in the moment. But I love me like an on the spot flash redeem, and I think that I should lean into that a little bit more and have some stuff that's programmed in and predetermined and planned out and all that stuff. But then there have been times that I've done like too much of that, if you know what I mean. And then, you know, a bunch of them get redeemed at once and it's like, well, what? Oh my God, I don't even know what to do. Oh, thank you, Zach. I really appreciate you popping out of lurk to say that. It's very kind. You know, I think people like, you know, come to a live stream for like the spontaneity, but like we can achieve that lots of different ways, right? So I see someone like Pix who's like so organized and I'm just like, but how? And that's where that's where the spontaneity comes in. You have planned out something that gives you a set amount of things on that wheel that can happen. I just want a wheel that's all crab dance. I just want a whole stream of you doing crab rave. I can tell Pix is a good dancer because like I don't even think I know how to do crab rave after all these years. Your arms after Friday. I was just gonna say you're gonna be swole if you keep that as any kind of a thing that happens. We did do some stuff for you guys to be able to do things with 1000 Dreams Fun, and you guys were like, ha, ha. We don't care about that. We want Pokeballs. Hydrate, 2 minutes no talking, spicy bean, chicken dance, draw a doodle. Nobody wanted any of that. They just wanted Pokeballs. They're like, yeah, whatever, lady. Just make us some Pokeballs. Balls. Everyone just wants my balls. Some of them weren't live. Did I forget to turn them on? Wow. Professional streamer. I swear I activated everything and then something else wasn't activated. Maybe, you know, sometimes I'll be in Tiltify and I think I'm logged in and I'm doing stuff. And then I'll click on something and it will ask me to log in. And I almost wonder if I was doing things in there and like somehow got logged out before any of that actually was saved or happened. Let me go take a look. They're all toggled on. It's a wheel spin for $10. It's a wheel spin. This is where the confusion is. It's a wheel spin. They both stay active. Wheel spin and onesie time. So the wheel, here, I'll show you. Oh, it doesn't like me. I had a button and it was like the best thing. And now it's like, nah. There it goes. Wheel spin is $10. I liked your idea. I totally stole it. Hex. Reward is no longer available? What? Did I set an expiration for it? I know. And it's not like Pix was the first person to have a wheel for donations. But I was like, oh, that's smart. I should do a wheel. You're not the first wheel. But hey, you know what though? Like, I'm jokingly being like, I stole your idea. Haha, deal with it. No, I know. But at the same time, if it was something super unique, and especially if someone has something about it that like sets it apart from everyone else, and you're going to emulate and take inspiration from their idea, do the right thing and maybe bring that fact up and give them credit. You'll feel better letting everyone know that you got this awesome idea from somebody else. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you won't. Maybe you don't have any scruples. Because I've had people steal ideas from me directly. I've even had people steal ideas from me. And then when someone asked them directly, oh, wow, I didn't know that you did that. 9 does that too. And they would lie and say, oh, really? I had no idea. And I'd be like, oh, yeah, you did. And that's not a good feeling. And I won't ever name that person because I don't play that game. But just suffice it to say they lost any real support that they could have gotten from me right at that moment. I was like, oh yeah, you should just admit that you got the idea from me and be like, it's a really cool idea. And I liked it. I thought it was cool, so I borrowed it. And yeah, isn't that a fun idea? And the irony is the idea was not my original thing. Like, I didn't come up with the activity itself. And then it left like a sour taste in my mouth about doing the thing that I was doing. Because I was like, well, now someone else is doing it. They won't admit that they got the idea from me. And that just feels yucky. And it would remind me of it all the time. So then I felt like I needed to stop doing that thing. Just sucked. Ruined everything. And I don't talk about that kind of stuff that often, but I want to give you a personal example so that you understand that this isn't just some hypothetical conversation that we're having. That this stuff happens and it feels yucky. And you're like, why? Why can't you just be honest? You know? Now, thankfully, I haven't had that kind of experience too many times. Mostly it's been very respectful. People coming to me and being like, hey, I saw you doing this thing. Do you mind if I do it? I'd be like, oh my God, I didn't come up with this idea. But, you know, I will say again, make it your own. Even if you ask the person, even if you give them credit, go ahead and make it your own because that's more fun for you and for your community. You should give yourself, you should be having fun making things your own. You know? And you just never know what you might come up with that is totally original if you're like brainstorming like that, you know? Give yourself permission to brainstorm and to have fun with it. And stealing patterns, emulating someone else's art ideas. Yeah, it's just... I don't know. I understand that for some people, they may feel as though they are at a loss for like how to do something that will excite people or attract new audience members or motivate people to do things that are support or whatever, you know. And so they'll go, well, I'll watch what someone else does and oh, this person's idea seems to be successful. I guess I'll just copy it. But the problem with that is it may not actually be a good fit for your content. And it's very likely that it will come off as kind of hollow and forced. And it's better for you to play around and maybe make a few missteps and maybe a couple of things that don't really work or aren't manageable for you before you find some stuff that really works for you. It's trial and error. Trial and error is the name of the game with content creation. Sometimes we get lucky, we have an idea, we go to execute it, and it goes off flawlessly. A lot of the time, that's not the case. So don't assume that people who you perceive to be successful have had nothing but success. They've had lots and lots and lots of trial and error. See, when you're counting stitches out loud and get to 9, the struggle is real, not to say 9.5 before 10. That is a patented 9.5-ism. So hold that 9.5 in. You're fantastic. Right. Well, and again, it's okay, I didn't invent the chicken dance by any means. The chicken dance is not something I came up with. Chickens weren't even supposed to be a thing in here. It was supposed to be lemurs, okay? Lemurs. I love lemurs. Chickens are cool. I dig chickens. I just thought it would be funny to have an emote that said, guess what? And then another one that said chicken butt. But things take on a life of their own. I've kind of embraced the steak in the dryer thing. At least, I've embraced the idea that you guys think it's funny. And, I play my part by yelling that we shouldn't do that. And I make merch that's cursed and you guys want the heck out of it. Seabus, thank you so much for the raid. Wow. Seabus, you are so awesome. Thank you so much for raiding again. I don't deserve this much of your support, Seabus. 3, 2, 1. Nerf. It's so sweet of you. I really do support a lot of people with raiding repeatedly, so I totally understand. And I'm flattered. I'm flattered that you think this is the place to go to, and I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you for sharing your community with mine again. And for sharing all your cool progress with your cross stitch. Did you finish it? You finished it, didn't you? Did you finish it? Do we have a finish? And also, whenever you say guess what, I'm contractually obligated to say chicken butt. It's done! Dude, Seabus, that is so awesome. Well, you better post a pic, and I am so happy to celebrate that with you. Hey, that is so incredible. Seabus used to cross stitch when he was a kid, and he hadn't done it in many, 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 many years. And he decided to pick the craft up again, nerf with massive delay. You're lucky that I know that that's out of love. Let me just tell you, or I'd have taken it away so many times by now. Speaking of done, all of the Pokeballs for all of the people who have donated $50 and claimed the reward in the 1DF campaign are done. Who is she? In the words of Pix, toxic stream. Post pictures. Posting 2, one for last night and one for tonight's progress. Let's see pictures. I'm so happy for you. Hey. Thank you for sharing this journey with us. Thank you for telling us that you were thinking about you need to be awake in 5 hours. Naughty Gnome, love you. Good night. Go get some good sleeps. I'm going to have to head off too. Thank you very much, Naughty Gnome. Thank you. Thanks for being such a great friend. Are you guys all following Naughty? We just did one for Seabus. Please give Seabus a follow. Fellow Starlight Ambassador. Does a lot of stuff for a lot of charities. For St. Jude, for Extra Life. Thank you for shouting out Naughty Gnome. Naughty Gnome is an awesome person. And let me tell you guys, am I allowed to? I'm sure I'm allowed to show the picture. Naughty, right? I'm so excited for this giveaway from Naughty Gnome for this incredible piece. So, you know, we have people like Arid who are just incredible with their beadwork. We have people like Mirror who do gorgeous artwork and also does crochet now, but has been practicing doing like watercolor and gouache for a really long time and did a piece that was for charity for us. Naughty Gnome offered up a shawl for a previous campaign, and it was kind of, you know, we were already in the middle of it, and I said, yeah, I was like, do you mind? Can we hang on to that for a future campaign? This thing is so incredible. It is so gorgeous. It's again, a piece of art. And the hours that it must take to do something like that. Build time. Hello, build time readers. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? I see Ghost in here. Uh-oh. Creating with Kara Davies. Thank you for coming in on the raid. Gosh, there's a lot of you. Wow. Hi. I forgot my own raid message. Twinsies. That happens to me a lot. RDMDK. Thank you so much for your first time reader chat. CTY85, welcome back. Thank you, everybody, for coming on the raid. I really appreciate that. Denali Dragon, thank you for your first time reader chat. Hello, everyone. Welcome, friends. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor. And the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. We have a raid video for you guys because there's a lot of new people in the chat right now. I'm going to go ahead and play this video for you because... Okay, yes, I know. Wait for the video. Just hold your horses. Hold your horses. Seriously. Seabus. We got to like just ease them into it. Yes, it's Blapple's favorite thing on earth. We're going to play the raid video for you guys because I think it's very important. Very important indeed that we give you a heads up about all the fart noises and the rubber chickens. Please enjoy.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Your brick and attack. None of that stuff. Okay.
Chicken attack!
RC, yes. RC Spaceport. You gotta, yes. The RC Spaceports came through. Yours did not. We'll refund you. Oh, thank you for the follows. Thank you, guys. Everyone's favorite hero. You followed right as we were heading. Oh my God. For God's sake. My God. Ghost. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Got a chicken duck woman thing waiting for us. I was waiting in the bushes of love.
Welcome, Raiders.
Something's waiting in the bushes for us. Something's waiting in the bushes of love.
It's just me. Yeah, shut up. People are sleeping. Quiet. Not now. You're on curfew. Who's your daddy? I appreciate that. Thank you, especially coming from someone such as yourself with perhaps my favorite username of the day. As a child of an Iowan, I get the joke. However, who's your daddy? We're going to have a debate at some point about whether or not pork tenderloin sandwiches do indeed come from Indiana or Iowa. It's going to happen. Not right now. It's too late for that. Especially after that dance, I don't have it in me. But cool. Me neither, actually. They're tasty. I don't care who made them. Maybe you don't even eat pork.
Coco, señorita.
Hi, Ramon. Pics have been posted. Okay, listen. We have a listen. Okay, RC Spaceport. No, you guys cannot come in here. Built Time, what did you do? Did you give them sugar? Wait, you're not Built Time 13. Cooperman, nothing gets by you. Can you imagine if I was? That would be kind of weird. He gave you energy drinks? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll have to have a conversation with him later. I do. I appreciate your enthusiasm. Miro, I disabled raids. I do have to get up in the morning. And we have an important thing to do before.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
Yeah, probably not. Well, that's not true. It has the juice. And do they know about the sweet corn? So I'm an Oregonian. Who's your daddy? I mean, look at this. I am your dad. I am your dad. Yeah, it just so if you're ever in certain parts of the Midwest, not all of the Midwest, but like Indiana, Illinois, and Iowa, there's this thing, it's called a tenderloin sandwich. And dude, the pork tenderloin part of this thing is literally the size of your face. They even serve them in a lot of places. You can ask for it with like a whole separate setup so you can just cut that tenderloin in half, make 2 sandwiches out of it. It's wild. And they're super tasty, but they are not good for you. And that's okay. So some of our alerts are working in Stream Elements and some are not. And then you just had your whole pirate party covered up by this nonsense, whatever it is from Twitch. Thank you so much, Cooperman, for the 101. I appreciate the heck out of you. So what was I saying? I don't remember now. You guys. Oh, corn. You can't get sweet corn like Midwestern sweet corn out here. And the shawl, yes. But you cannot get Midwestern sweet corn. It's just not the same here. And there are people who would try to argue about that here in the Pacific Northwest. And I'm like, listen, people, summer does not start here until like July. It just is not a thing. Stop bullying me about going to bed. It's not my fault that Build Time gave everybody energy drinks and then shoved them all over here into our chat. I do too. I love sweet corn. My mom sends me a box of it. She priority mails me Iowa sweet corn every summer. You almost forgot you had a googly eye sticker stuck to your head. I left to go outside and pick up my child one time from the bus. My face absolutely covered in giant googly eyes. The bus driver was like, I don't know. It's like, it's okay. It's for charity. She's like, I'll have to trust you. I was like, yeah, exactly. It's okay. I promise. Everything is fine. You can get it on the side of the road everywhere. Yep. You just see signs. You pull down like a dirt road, maybe not very far, and they'll just sell it to you right there. It is, you'll excuse me. We do try to keep it PG-13 in here. It is basically kind of like crack. It's really good. and you want to eat way more of it, then you probably should. And you can't get decent sweet corn like that anywhere else but the Midwest. You just can't. So anyways, I do miss that. I miss certain things about the Midwest. I miss the fireflies too, but every time I've been back there in the summer, they haven't been quite as populous, unfortunately. Build said, I have candy for you. Is there not candy? I'm upset. Are we talking about actual candy? Do you think that sugar lasts in a house with 3 children between the ages of 7 and 14 for more than I blink my eyes and $400 worth of groceries are gone? Can't get anything decent in Alaska. Everything's very expensive there too, Denali Dragon. I'm sorry. All right, listen. So when you guys got here, what we were doing was we were looking at our Discord show and tell. We had actually just gotten rated as well by our friend Seabus Rockstar, who is amazing and who just took up cross stitching recently. And look at this. I'm so excited to show this to you guys. So Seabus shared with us that he was going to start cross stitching again. He did it. He finished it. This is a progress picture, but then look at that. That would be funny if I was like, he did it. He finished it. This is the finished. It's not the finished one. But he had a picture of what he had done in the previous session, and this is tonight, and he finished his project. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy you started doing it again. Awesome job. Seriously, very cool. I'm so excited for you. We've been seeing pictures. Like, if there was a way to filter this channel to just one user to show you guys the progression, I really hope you're planning on doing some kind of maybe like a time lapse type thing with those photos. And that's really awesome. Good for you. And do you have a plan for a next project yet? Or are you going to take some time to kind of just chill out? Or what's the deal? You're planning. Nice. Awesome. Like I said, thank you for sharing your rekindling your love of a craft with us, because I think that's important for everyone, whether it's something like Lego, whether it is cross stitch or crochet or painting. And it can be paint by numbers. It can be diamond painting. Don't tell yourself that stuff is like, oh, I'm not really that creative. Nonsense, Poopy Pants. Nonsense. I posted the picture. I did not make this. Naughty No made this. This is going to be a giveaway. You heard me right. We're giving this thing away at $800 raised for Starlight. Honestly, I almost think this thing would be worth that retail. I don't almost think it. I think you put a lot of time into it. It's beautiful. This yarn is gorgeous. I love these colors. I'm a fan of anything orange and peach and all of that. It's so pretty. If you have close-up pictures at all anywhere, Naughty Gnome, I would love to set something up where I can link people to the pictures of this, because we're going to promote the heck out of this thing. It is absolutely stunning. And Naughty is a fellow content creator and writes patterns and is an awesome fiber artist and a really great friend of the stream who's done a lot of really wonderful things for our channel and for our charities, and volunteered this piece as a giveaway item. And I'm just floored. There's so many people in our community and in the extended circles of our community. No, it's going to be a giveaway at the $800 mark. I'm not going to pick on anybody else for doing it as raffle entries for donation amounts. The only problem with that is there are lots of places where it's void, where it's prohibited. You know, void where prohibited by law. There's a lot of legal stuff to do with that I don't personally want to mess with. I'm not trying to pick on anybody else for doing it. I just think that it's while it's extremely well-intentioned, and certainly nobody should, suffer massive consequences for it, the way it goes is, well, it doesn't matter that you didn't know the law, you broke the law anyhow, and I just don't want to get into that whole thing. Unfortunately, it can be a big problem. So basically what we're going to do is we'll have a set stream where people come in and they will have a chance to enter to win this. It is How many hours did you say? Did you tell me how many hours? It's just so gorgeous. It's so pretty. And this picture shows the whole piece and definitely features the lovely drape it has and the overall shape. But the reason I'm asking if you might be able to provide close-up pictures is because I can tell as a fiber artist, this has so much detail. It's very pretty. And something like this takes a long time to make. A long time. You don't just whip one of these up. It's so pretty. Thank you so much, Naughty. 32 hours. That's, you know, if you were charging, like doing the math. Yeah. I think anybody who can knit like this should pay themselves at least $20 an hour. That would be $640. So that's one reason why when people ask you, hey, you know, could you crochet me a sweater? Could you knit me a sweater? Could you make me a blanket? You know, we're kind of like, yeah, sure, I could. And you wouldn't be able to afford it if I charged what I should. 100% 4-ply cotton thread. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I'm honored that you want to help us celebrate fundraising for Starlight with a piece this beautiful and that you made with your own hands. Thank you for contributing your talents and materials and time. And, you know, you're fun to have in chat, and I like you. Yeah, only applicable. Well, and that's, you know, so that'll be up to Naughty Gnome. We haven't discussed that yet, actually. You know, completely up to Naughty Gnome where she's willing to ship. Wingspan 69 inches. Did you do that on purpose? Height 36. I love you. Very nice wingspan. It's very nice. That thing is literally so amazingly gorgeous. You just can't stop looking at it. I know. It's quite something. You had me at wingspan. So thank you so much, Naughty Gnome. I am excited. Ooh, this is your next project. Let's go. So officially tomorrow, I'm gonna have so basically I have typically more than one charity campaign going. And the reason for that is that I like having an option for chat to vote. We do a thing where every level 5 hype train, completed level 5 hype train equals a $10 donation to the charity of chat's choice, right? Hi, Raven. How are you? And currently we have Starlight, 1000 Dreams Fund, and Big Table. However, when we're actively fundraising for a charity, we just go ahead and give that $10 to that charity. So I don't always have a charity goal bar. But when we're doing a special event, we have one there. And so we're wrapping up tonight with 1000 Dreams Fund. And we've funded 3 dreams, which is amazing. I wasn't sure. US, Canada, and UK. Is that just continental US since we're talking about it? Naughty Gnome, that's maybe an important distinction. So, you know, this... and this is so cool. And I love that you're doing this because Cbus is a fellow Starlight ambassador. This month, I was already signed up to do Mario Day, and we absolutely love Starlight here, but I couldn't pass up the opportunity to pay forward to other women content creators during Women's History Month, funds to upgrade their equipment, funds to attend cons like TwitchCon, funds to take professional development classes. Through the Broadcast Her grant. So that's what this gold bar over my head is all about right now is 1000 Dreams Fund partnering with the Twitch Women's Guild to raise funds to 50% of these funds raised are earmarked for Women's Guild members. Pretty awesome. And I'm a member of the Women's Guild and I'm a former Broadcast Her grant recipient. So I really felt like it was the right thing to do to at least fundraise this weekend. So there will be people fundraising for that through the rest of the month. And I will probably send you guys to them. And if you feel like donating to them, we've hit our goal. There are probably fundraising campaigns out there that have not hit their goal. And we have another fundraiser coming up for Mario Day for Starlight. So as much as I would love to continue to push for 1DF, I feel like it's important to make sure I'm not burning myself out or you guys. And we're going to take a little bit of a breather, just a small, tiny breather. And then we start again with Starlight on the 8th. And I love them. And this is super cool that you're doing this. And this is exciting. And I was going to ask, but I didn't want to seem like I was telling you should. This is going to be a giveaway item once you get it done. Let's go. That's awesome. So this is cute because it's the Starlight logo, but it has the eyes, which is really smart. And I love that. So thank you for devoting your time and talents and your creative passion to such a great cause. I love Starlight. They're wonderful. They bring video games, VR, art supplies, books, custom hospital gowns, little red wagons, all this cool stuff to hospitals for sick and injured children. They deliver happiness to sick and injured children in the hospital. So we will be starting our fundraiser for Starlight in earnest on March 8th. Hi, RC. Did you get some food? So I'm excited for that. I will say this year I will probably not have quite the level of over the top insanity with it because I have an obligation to my students. I'm putting on a production with them, and that's very time consuming, and it takes a lot of my energy in the afternoons. And so I know you guys understand, and I know Starlight understands. I would rather participate at like maybe a little bit lower energy level than not do it at all. But I can't possibly bring the kind of energy that I brought last year to it with my outside obligations, including my family and my pets and, you know, all that stuff, just day-to-day life. So pizza acquired, eaten, and now for giant Costco cupcake. Excellent. IRL before URL. I'm trying to listen to my own advice. It's really hard. I do want to help everyone as much as I can. I will say, again, I've seen it with like our friend Pick Stitch. I will probably be telling you guys, you know, so-and-so is this close to their goal or whatever. And let's help them get their goal for Starlight or what have you. Because I think that that stuff has just as much of a general positive effect. Our friend Pix has done stuff like that where he's come on and done streams with other people who are fundraising for their own campaigns. And I think that, you know, that's something that people should consider is like, if you can't run your own campaign, there's all kinds of ways. Or if you can do one, but you have to do it shorter and you can't invest quite as much time and energy in it as you would like to, then you won't tell, oh no, that sounds yummy. I love prawns. Build time. What were you doing on your stream? I'm sorry. I'm being very rude. I haven't even asked you that because things went crazy right after you raided in. What were you up to? That was why you were asking on all the donos happening. You can't really carpet bomb places with donos, so trying to budget. RC, like I said, everything that you have done for our charities is so appreciated. RC, you could never drop another penny on anything at all and just hang out here. And I will always be grateful to you. You're a pleasure to have here, number one. Okay? So anything you can do is always going to be appreciated. But I just want to make sure you don't feel like it's any kind of a source of like stress or worry for you because you are so incredibly generous. And I know that I'm not the only one that really appreciates what you do. Thank you. You know? So just thank you for being here too, all of you, because that helps. It really does. You know, your excitement when we hit goals, your enthusiasm when we get raids. Cool. I worry. I worry that people feel obligated in some way, and it's not healthy. And so I try to be a proponent of making sure there's balance, you know. No dollar amount, no goal is worth anyone putting themselves in a position of overspending, or of, you know, even stress to them. in any way. So I'm glad to hear that, RC, but I'm saying that for everybody's benefit, not just RC's. Please don't ever overstep your boundaries with your finances. Make sure you're covered. You
I can't give a penny. The minimum is $1. Actually, 9.
RC, you and my middle child would get along quite well, I think. Either that or you would drive each other completely nuts. Yes, you are contractually obligated to carry me in Fortnite, and that is it. Thank you. This is so cool. I'm so happy for you. Cbus, thank you for raiding. Build time. I really appreciate your raid. You built 8 steps of Lego in like 3.5 hours. Isn't that the way, though? This is the way. Did you think you were going to get stuff done? That's cute. All right, y'all. I already have the lights turned down. You know, I'm gonna turn off these party lights. It's time for me to go to bed. It's already 1:35 in the morning. I promised myself I was gonna be done by like 1 o'clock. And here we are. Oh, thank you so much, Autumn. It is it's what I do. It's literally what I do for a living. You would not. Ruru, I love you so much. Yes, it is time for night-nights. You would not. No. Build time, thank you for raiding. Thank you for sharing your community. Your awesome, enthusiastic community that came in here and blasted the follows, and I really appreciate it. Yeah. No, we're gonna get ready to go. So here's what's going on this month, and then for the rest of the year. Cooperman, you hero. You actual superhero. Cooperman, making sure we go over our goal of $1,500 for 1,000 Dreams Fund. Thank you so much, Cooperman. Thank you. You guys are awesome. We'll keep it open. We're keeping it open to donate to it for Hype Trains as long as it will stay open. I do appreciate it. So one thing that's happening this month for Women's History Month is a bunch of Twitch streamers were selected for this really awesome opportunity called Together for Legendary Women. If you click this link that I just put into chat, it'll take you to a discoverability shelf that actually lives on the front page that we are on or can be on anytime. It's from you and for RC from RC. Cooperman, you are amazing. Thank you for devoting $20 to helping women of all ages, all backgrounds, high school, college, people like me, crusty, dusty old ladies. But really, they do. They work with... I'm kidding. They work with women and femmes from a wide variety of backgrounds. So not just, fresh-faced teenagers who need that help and support and need mentorship and examples of successful women entrepreneurs and content creators and, media company personnel and managers and, behind the scenes broadcast stuff, not just in front of the camera. They work with people doing all that kind of stuff. And it's a really amazing organization. So thank you for devoting $20 to the Broadcast Her Grant Fund. And this fundraiser in particular, they're going to give 50% of the funds at least are going to Women's Guild members. So thank you so much, Cooper. I really appreciate you. So on that page that I put in chat, you find a bunch of different streams, including us. And there's also a bunch of other people in here who are all doing a lot of different things. Here's one person who I don't think I've ever rated, but is doing something really fun and creative, and who I've always thought it would be fun to raid. And I've hung out in your stream and lurked before, but I haven't really talked. I might have a first-time raider chat in there when we go in. Maybe I have talked. I can't remember. again, this is an awesome networking opportunity for us. And I'm not going to only raid people from the shelf, but this weekend in particular, I kind of felt like it was appropriate. So please come with us on the raid. Don't go anywhere. Please stay for the raid. Even if you're going to head to bed now, if you can leave a lurk, that's always super helpful. It represents our community well. And it's important that we use this opportunity, like I said, to introduce you to also high quality, fantastic, talented, and like I said, maybe new to you content creators. I've never rated this person before. I'm excited to take you over there, and they just have the best energy. We're gonna go see I Just Love Puzzles. And I don't know how much longer I Just Love Puzzles is going to be streaming. Already at almost 5.5 hours, but it doesn't matter to me because I really love I Just Love Puzzles. And again, I've mostly just lurked there. I haven't talked that much. But please come with us. Please, please, please. I really appreciate you guys coming with. And here's your raid calls. Make sure you grab those. Not who you guessed, but Woot, because she's great. And it's okay if you want to say who it was. Seriously, I really appreciate everybody coming with us and showing love and making sure that you drop a follow and get to know the streamer if you can. But it's totally okay if you're headed to bed. They understand. I understand when people come in and drop off their communities that some people are like, I need to get to bed or I have things I need to do. So sleepy time for you, Seabus. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful night. She'll be puzzling until the puzzle's done. And I want to say she's maybe 2/3 of the way done. Half to 2/3 of the way done with the puzzle. So come with us, meet someone new perhaps, or if you already know I Just Love Puzzles, get comfy, hang out for a while. I'm heading to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything that you do for me. I'm so happy we funded 3 Dreams. Thank you for helping me hit our goal. I really couldn't be happier. Thank you guys for grabbing all the Pokeballs. Also, thanks for grabbing my balls. I can't help it sometimes. We're supposed to be PG-13. Do something nice for yourselves, please. Please. Please do something nice for yourselves. Self-care is important and you're worth it. Mods, that goes quintuple for you. I love you guys. I'll see you over there. Have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for everything. Goodbye.